Hello, everybody, and welcome to the D-pad. Whoop. There we go. I'm Rick. This is Persona 4 Golden, where in our last stream we... oh boy, my volume's probably a little low. There we go. Where in our last stream we actually took on Adachi and... Can I remember the name of it? Amano... Sagiri? Is it Amano Sagiri? I'm trying to remember. It was a kind of a what am I doing? What am I doing right now? I was gonna do a thing. I think I don't even know what it was. My brain is like off right now. Amano Sagiri was the boss. Oh, or Ameno Sagiri. Okay, sweet. Close then. I'll take it. I got a haircut. We're actually going to trim a little bit more off because, like, it's a little bit long there still, and in the back, it's like a little bit long and stuff, but it looks pretty goddamn nice. It is nice to have probably a whole ass pound of hair off my head. And yeah. Queen Osagiri was the boss of Heaven. Oh, that's right, for Namatame's boss. Yeah. But yeah, so now we are into... Let me turn up the volume on my side. Oh, I guess it's nighttime right now, but we're now into the golden chapter of the game. My understanding is that Ameno Sagiri was essentially what would have normally been kind of the final boss encounter, minus, I guess, probably some like closing bits and all of that. But so I have no idea what to expect. It seems we have skipped past Christmas entirely, which is very funny considering as a consequence of the potential of dating more than one girl at a time. There was a whole thing there that we're avoiding altogether, it sounds like. But so, yeah, we're back and we'll see how things go. We'll see if we can get the River and Sea Guardian finally, now that we have access to weather again. Coyote vs. Acme is back. Ketchup Entertainment rescued it after also rescuing the day the Earth blew up. There are murmurs that Ketchup Entertainment might be buying Looney Tunes altogether because David Zaslav is a fucking idiot and doesn't know how to manage Warner Brothers Discovery and somehow can't seem to make money with arguably the most iconic cartoon franchise maybe outside of Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Oh, we're watching the Midnight Channel tonight, are we? Oh, dear. Sure, let's do it. Let's dive right in. It was going to be a little loud. So now we know what the Midnight Channel is, so I guess this is us just kind of checking in, making sure, like, all right, is it actually, like, disabled now, or... They got Tiny Toons. Tiny Toons is part of the Looney Tunes IP. I don't think that there'd be a way to get one without the other. Animaniacs would be a separate IP, even though they are very nearly linked. But I believe that the Tiny Toons IP is functionally part of the Looney Tunes IP. I don't know that for certain, but I would have to imagine so. Even just like with all the crossovers and things. Something appear on TV. What do we got here? It's a big hand just grabs, pulls in. TV seems to remain blank. It's a good sign.
I just got off the phone with Chie. Have you checked your TV?
Nothing came on.
For you either? I didn't see any glow or anything.
I mean, that's a good sign,
It's definitely raining outside, though. Does this mean the Midnight Channel's off the air?
Sure hope so.
I'm being serious here. Now that we beat that Ameno Sagiri, the case is completely over, right?
I would say so. I feel like the way that we left things, I would say like 95 to 98% of the whole case has been kind of solved, right? The biggest thing that doesn't have an explanation would be like, how did we get the power? How did Adachi get the power to fall into the TV in the first place? And I'm trying to remember if Namatame also independently gained that ability or not. But there's 3, and then anybody else who's gotten that ability over the course of this game has done so as a result of someone else physically assisting them in doing that. And I guess the idea is once that happens, they can freely do it. And I guess Teddy comes from I was gonna say the Shadow World again, which the game has kind of given us for a while, but we got a name last time, the Hollow World, the Hollow Forest. Maybe that's a slightly more flowery name for it, or that could be a different concept entirely that's just kind of related to it. Hello, Nano. Yes. Actually, no, you've been in here the whole time. What am I saying? But yeah, there's a lot that's going on. The long and short, you've literally dropped in after what would basically be the more or less end of the original version of the game, and now we're doing the golden portion. The shortest version I can give you is the game is a metaphysical murder mystery where you are trying to stop targeted murders caused by the collective unconscious fixating on people who become suddenly very public figures. And it has to do, in a certain sense, with like the philosophy of want, I suppose, and desire. Like, literally, yeah, honestly, the TV is kind of murdering people. If the TV is a vessel for what people want to see, the collective unconscious and the collective desire of the people essentially caused a shadow world to grow that would slowly kill whoever was caught inside it. And yes, a lot of it is based off of misconceptions and assumptions made about those who are seen on TV normally. I don't know that that being seen on TV is a necessary part, but it is a very easy part since so many people watch TV. So it just kind of makes people who are on TV easy targets. And it seemed at least like the perpetrator who was doing this from the start, I don't think he was actively choosing targets because there were 2. I forget if the student was also specifically targeted by Adachi or not, or if it was circumstantial. But I don't think after those first 2, any of the other murder victims were specifically targeted by Adachi, but he just went along with it for the hell of it. And also Adachi essentially, yeah, he targeted her. Yeah. And then I think everybody after those first 2 was more incidentally chosen by the collective unconscious, and Adachi just was like, cool, sounds good, and went for it. And he tricked Namatame into essentially being his lackey. Essentially, he didn't know that. He thought that he was saving people, but he was actually condemning them to death. Namatame is the person who the first murder victim, he was cheating on his wife with a mistress, and who was a news reporter, and the news reporter was the first victim. Strong incel vibes out of the villain of the game, who essentially blamed her for his career being ruined. The Namatame was a like council secretary or something along those lines in Japan. So the villain of the game blamed the news reporter for ruining the secretary's life. And basically wound up killing her, and then accidentally disposing of her body into the TV world. And then her body just appeared on the electrical wires around town. The second victim was a student who found the body. I forget if her finding the body was the reason that she was targeted. They did describe what the reason there was, but I don't remember the specifics on that. And then after that, it would usually be someone is on TV and everybody's been collectively watching the midnight channel, so everyone's kind of like, I was going to say compelled. That's not really the right word. It's the same as, it's the term that gets used for like vampires. I guess vampires also use compel, but like, not like enchant. There's a word that's kind of around there that more or less describes what's going on here. But yeah, so, the villain, the council secretary, and us, the player character, the three of us seemingly independently gained the ability to pass into this TV world, into the shadow world. And anyone that we bring with us also gains that ability. But maybe like the one main thing that hasn't been answered, and maybe it won't get answered, but if there was going to be a loose thread, the loosest thread is how come the three of us were able to do that in the first place? Slightly smaller loose thread is how did Adachi become a persona user? And relatedly, why is his persona a dark reflection of our original persona? And maybe in like a number 4 slot is how come Teddy's shadow seems to be related to the god of order that was that used Adachi as a vessel for judgment. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Because so he was he, as a detective, was on essentially the case of the murder that he committed. He noticed that this student was kind of like, she was the one who found the body and reported it. And he was trying to, he interrogated her. Definitely a little pervy creep in her general direction, and was also trying to pry information out of her in case she knew more than she was saying. She didn't appreciate being perved on, and he got pissed, and he threw her into the TV and eventually died while she was in there, I believe is the order. I don't think he specifically killed her. He claims to not be a murderer and be like, oh, I just put people in the TV and they died there. But he unequivocally did murder at least one person. Did he not murder, what's her name? Was she still alive, the news reporter? When he threw her into the TV? I thought he killed her and then disposed of the body. Did I get that backwards? Or not backwards, but did I get the timeline wrong there? Also, hello, Razor Wolf. Yes, I got a haircut. Sarah cut my hair. Looks pretty decent. We're gonna do a little bit more of a trim on the side, but as for most of it, it was there. Yeah, he knew she was alive. Okay, I thought she was already dead from that. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, so we're checking the Midnight Channel, and there's nothing on TV. For the first time in this game, when it's raining, there's nothing on TV.
Thanks.
Oh, that's right.
I should be the one thanking you, though. Yeah, all of us together, we did it. Man, all these things are coming back to me, like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader. What am I getting all worked up for? The others must all be super happy right now, too.
I'm just trying to think, like, what possible, like, ancillary plot could suddenly spring up here. I could see something to do with Marie and Margaret, just because why not? We never saw our own shadow, as far as we're aware anyway. Though I'm still not convinced that there isn't at least some possible connection between us and like Teddy or something. There was also Adachi seemed to have already been unified with his shadow, which is interesting because everybody else in the game, all of the other player characters in the game deny their shadow, fight them as a boss thing, and then kind of learn and reunite by going, okay, this is me. So Adachi was extremely comfortable with his own shadow persona, essentially. Lowercase p persona. Oh, yeah. No, Adachi's logic is extremely not sound. It's very easy to... not to mention, him being a detective, he's, I'm sure, familiar how the law works. And I don't know if it necessarily works the same in Japan, but I believe in the U.S., there usually is not a distinction between you killed someone and you knowingly put them into a position where they would die. You could arguably get a lower degree of murder down to possibly manslaughter, but there's no way that you would get out of it entirely by going, well, I didn't do it. I just put them somewhere that was dangerous and they happened to die. I didn't throw someone into the car crusher. I just pushed them while they were up there, and then they slipped when they walked up there, and they fell into the car crusher. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Like, no, that would not fly. I don't know if Japan has the same distinction, and I know that somewhere, literally the only reason I know this is because the Seinfeld finale revolved around it, but there was some kind of law that was like fairly new in the 90s that essentially like codified some of that, where it's like, hey, if you actively make a point of doing nothing to help, then you may be you might be considered liable for stuff if you just actively are doing nothing or arguably making it worse. But yeah, I'm trying to think like what the possible maybe the easiest possible avenue for a plot that could come here is something to do with our own shadow, because we have not encountered our own shadow at all. Granted, we are a blank slate. Like this is the rest of the cast is great. We are a fairly flavorless character, which is just kind of a common JRPG thing anyway. But So like, I don't know, we're not exactly a very deep character, so it'd be kind of hard to know if they even could have something revolve around our shadow. But if there was something to hook onto, I think that would be it. Or hell, maybe something to do with Adachi's shadow still floating around in the shadow world.
I bet she is practically crying her eyes out. All right, I'll call you again later. Seriously, though. Thanks.
Can I go fishing tonight? That'd be great. I know I can't. The case has ended, and the Midnight Channel seems to have stopped broadcasting as well. The Midnight Channel will surely never come on again. Let's go like maybe more than one night just in case. You decided to go to bed early for today. All right. Your personas are your shadow. That's why they turn the other cast persona. I guess that's fair. That's a good point. Which then begs the question, how did we... Because I don't remember how we got our own persona. Other than... We just kind of had it. We just had our, like, thou art I art thou thing. Yeah, it was very vague. As compared to, like, Persona 3, it's a very clear-cut, hey, man, you use the, I was going to say enforcer. That's not right. The gun. It looks like a gun, but the method by which it works is pretty clear-cut. Evoker. Thank you, yes. And so I was like, all right, yep, this is how that happened. You arrived, you met some new friends with your school, and immediately there was an attack, and it was time to do Persona stuff. 3 is the one where they shoot themselves, yes. Oh, diving right to New Year's Eve. All right. See if a text message is from Yosuke. Let's get everyone together and visit the shrine today. How about we meet up in front of the shrine in the shopping district? I hear they're going to hand out amazake. I'm not familiar with amazake. Is that related to sake? All right, you'll be taking a trip to the shrine with everyone. Looks pretty cold outside. And you recall that you have you have midwinter clothes in the drawers. Oh, I just have those. Okay. I guess we started in the spring. Tooth memory also involves getting them from your shadows. I have not played much of it. Tatsime Shrine. All right. Whoa.
Sorry.
Jesus,
Sorry to keep you
dude.
waiting. Wait, huh? Is it just you here, Senpai?
Christ.
Seriously? This is the time we all decided on,
I
isn't it?
genuinely thought something was like attacking in the game. That was so sudden.
I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep. When I woke up, that New Year's show, Toshikoshi Kurotoshi, had already started, so I rushed out here.
Huh.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, there we go. I was like, are people going to miss this?
Hellos.
What up, Teddy?
I'm sorry, Sensei. It's all Yosuke's fault.
Okay.
Aw, you're such a good bear.
Me? It was 100% your fault. But I am sorry about making you
Yes,
wait.
the last scene was December 26th. Every now and then you do jump more than one day. It's not super common. It's usually meant for like really important stuff, but
We had an emergency at work.
they're not going to freeze
Everyone had
time
to
for this
refill
too,
all
are
of the
they?
lucky draw bags. We just finished a second ago. Because a certain someone just crammed a bunch of stuff into the bags without checking any of the prices.
Oh,
Do-do-do-do-do.
that was an interesting whistle. Never heard a whistle like that before.
Talking about you little...
You little
Moving
ball.
on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
You doofus. You can't come out on a cold night like this.
She's still kind of recovering.
Kojima-san and Nanako-chan just got temporarily released from
Yeah.
the hospital for the holidays. They aren't healed yet.
Well, if the time moves that much, anytime the time jumps by that much, there's nothing that's in between that you could be missing. I don't think there's ever an instance of jumping several days, like with the single exception of, I believe, as soon as you beat that boss, you essentially jump to Christmas. The one that we just did, which is why I stayed out as long as I could and did like quests and grinding and stuff.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are only the guys here? Don't tell me.
Oh,
Is this
Jesus
going to be
Christ.
some lame guys' night celebration? No lovely girls?
Teddy,
Hell
Jesus.
But man, they're late. They should have gotten here a while ago.
Yeah, this is odd. And it doesn't seem like it's the kind of thing where they're going to like show up in like ceremonial outfits or
They're all
anything.
meeting up at Yukiko-senpai's house first. You know, like to put on their kimonos.
Or I guess they are.
Kimonos?
Teddy, chill, heal.
Did you hear that, Sensei? Kimonos!
Oh, Teddy. Teddy.
Right, we don't know anything.
Oh,
Don't get all
Jesus.
worked up for kimonos yet, Teddy.
There is nothing you can do to slow down time in this game. Because the calendar is based essentially, if you ever played like a life simulator, dating sim, any visual novel with a calendar system, it's essentially that whenever you're not in dungeons. You can essentially do an activity or two a day, depending on the activity.
Kimonos!
Oh, Jesus.
I might go into Kodiak arrest!
Picture that with a Kodiak.
Ugh, this guy.
Oh, my God.
Although I must say, seeing Rizette in a kimono would be quite the sight.
Oh, boy.
Oh, maybe Naoto's in one too. Okay, now I'm starting to
Yosuke,
get
you
a
need to
little-
stop.
I'm sorry about the wait.
Please be in casual clothes. Yay!
Sorry.
It's all
We
good.
went to buy some heating packs and ended up running late. We're sorry.
All good. Naoto looks like she's about to go like horseback riding.
What's with the non-reaction?
Nothing. Do not worry about it. Yes, you have to pick and choose. It's extremely difficult.
Kimonos!
It is extremely difficult to like max out a single run of the game. And essentially it's technically impossible if for no other reason than there's a persona that you can't get until New Game Plus. But everything else if you are like perfect with it, if you know what you're doing and plan ahead of time, you can ostensibly 100% stuff. But otherwise, you're kind of figuring it out as you go and figuring out like a rhythm for it. But it is very much a game where you're racing against the clock. Persona 3 was the same, where you have roughly a month for each given chapter, and you have kind of a time limit after which you just get a game over if you don't go and do what you need to do.
Why would I be in a kimono? We aren't going to be out long enough to bother with putting one on.
I mean, that's a fair point, too, honestly.
See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your
What?
own. Don't take it out on us.
Jesus.
A girl has to save her best outfits for the moments that count the most.
Okay.
Huh? A kimono's one of a girl's best outfits?
What are we doing?
Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league.
Yosuke. Buddy. It's fine.
She wasn't implying.
Oh!
My heart just froze.
Damn. Yukiko with the ice burn.
Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
All right, let's get in there.
Oh no, we're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit.
2-year.
This is my first time being with friends on midnight of New Year's Day. I'd always just spent it with everyone at the inn until last year.
Actually,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
glad we were all able to celebrate today here peacefully.
Aw. Yeah, it's a very eclectic group for sure.
Yeah. All right, everyone, let's get going.
All right. Oh boy.
Staying still makes me
Didn't you get heating
cold.
packs?
They're handing out Amazaki over there.
Not till New Year's.
Hey, how long till next year?
Oh. Everyone's got their phones
it's
out.
almost time.
Okay. 5,
What?
4,
Oh, okay, just declaring it.
2, 1. Happy New Year!
All right, okay.
Together. Year's here.
Finally, the New Year's here.
Let's make this year a great
Happy New Year,
this
both
year
of you.
too, partner.
Thank you.
Aw.
It's not your celebration.
Nope, none for you, Rise.
Look.
And the same goes for you, Yukiko.
Come on,
Oh,
just
it's starting to
let it
snow. I was gonna say, is the snow gonna like freeze people or something? I'm waiting for some weird mystical thing to happen.
Oh, I told you it was cold. Do you think the snow will pile up?
This is what they call a white New Year's, huh?
Is that a
No
thing?
one calls it that.
Okay, thank you.
It's a new year, but you're still Morangi.
Oh,
Morangi. Oh.
Hey, what are you nodding for?
yaw.
Shut up.
All right. It's snowmen out.
The leading group has crossed the Big Showa Bridge, and they're using their final kick as they prepare to hand off.
Huh? They're using their final kick as they prepare to hand off. What?
The runners for the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and
Oh.
run. This relay point was changed in 2009.
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Interesting. Yeah, it's raining snow and men. Oh yeah, that probably would have been Bakanji in actual Japanese.
All right, are we ready then? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. I'm hungry.
Happy New Year to you too, big bro.
Aw.
Will probably still be a bit of a pain for you, but may things go well this year.
Alrighty.
In any case, you've changed over this past year.
Yeah. I'm almost level 80. What? Don't worry about it.
You've got a man's face now. I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice.
Whose face did you steal? Nicolas Cage or John Travolta?
I feel relieved, since so much happened.
Oh. Thanks?
Though, it is odd for me
I've got
to say
maxed
that,
out
since
social
I'm the
links
one
with
who caused
both
you
of them,
such
so I'm
trouble.
not like concerned about if I, make weird choices in conversation.
Can we eat yet?
Let's eat.
All right, let's dig in.
Ooh, that looks delicious.
Man, I can't thank those guys working the holiday at Jeunesse enough. I wandered over there and they even had New Year's food.
They got food from the future over there? Dang.
Let's eat.
God, I haven't had
Monica,
ramen in a
what do
while.
you want to eat? I'll get it for you.
Yeah.
Kobumaki.
I'm not familiar with what Kobumaki is. Time spent with your family passes by. Seems the Dojima family won't be going to pay their first visit of the year to the shrine in consideration of Nanako's condition. My family's still mourning, so I wasn't sure if I should contact you, but I just wanted to thank you for everything. Oh no. So Yumi is our girlfriend that we gained by finishing out her social link first. And apparently there is, on Christmas you are meant to, spend that with whoever you are dating in this game. However, because of the exact timing of when stuff happened, the game kind of skipped past Christmas. Or I guess Christmas Eve night. So this might be this might not be a great message. My family's still mourning, so I wasn't sure if I should contact you. My family's still mourning, which is interesting because, like, we did her social link early enough that it's probably been like a good 3 or 4 months now. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go to the shrine today, but why don't we visit it and take a walk? I want to see you. Oh, okay, cool. You have to pick one to spend Christmas. Yeah, yep. Komaki's kelp rolls filled with cooked salmon. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go to the shrine. Why not? Missed Christmas, so let's do this. It appears that Yumi hasn't arrived yet.
I'm sorry I'm late.
You do not look like you're dressed very
I wonder
warm.
if I should really be here, though. I'm probably considered to still be in mourning.
Is that okay? Nobody will mind.
I hope God doesn't mind either.
Huh?
I didn't come here just to pay my first visit of the year to the shrine. I felt I had to give thanks for all that I do have. I'm happy that I was able to come here with you today.
Okay.
That reminds me, I'm wearing normal clothes.
Yup. This conversation is so stilted and weird.
There were a number of people I saw on the way here wearing kimonos.
It is snowing.
But a celebratory kimono wouldn't be fitting to wear during mourning. Then again, I don't even have a kimono.
What the fuck? This conversation is all over the place.
It seems Mom had one she wore when she was young, but Dad took it when he left.
What?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bring that stuff up.
He took your mom's kimono? Huh?
I just thought that you might have been looking forward to seeing me in a kimono.
Oh.
I might have disappointed you.
Holy cow, that was a really circuitous way to land at this particular
But
point.
if that's not the case, then it's no problem.
All right.
I probably shouldn't pay a visit to the shrine, though. I won't make any wishes, and I'll just do a New Year's greeting.
Sure, totally go for it.
But you can make a wish. Have you decided what to ask for?
I have literally no idea. Sure.
If that's what you're going to wish for, then make sure you wish really hard.
Oh, I'm so, never mind.
If it's your wish, I'm sure God will grant it.
I feel like we've learned a lot about Yumi very abruptly here.
I'm going to give thanks. for being able to see Dad, and for being able to meet you.
Aw.
This year, last year. Last year was a very turbulent year in my life.
Oh, tell me about it.
Why don't we draw fortunes? It'll be the first test of our luck this year.
All right.
This year, I'm really curious about my love fortune. Until last year, I never really cared before.
It feels a little bit weird to be like, hey, we've been dating for a little while. Maybe I should get my fortune as to whether or not we're still gonna work by the end of this year. Like, well, that seems a little odd. What if it tells you that things are bad? Is that just gonna make you decide that we're done? I'm expecting to get the fucking death card for myself or something. There's a box holding omikuji, sealed fortunes placed in front of the shrine. What? Pick one without thinking. Pick one and think impure thoughts? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Let's just pick one. Your fortune says medium blessing. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Right.
Some people say medium blessing is actually better than great blessing, since it means things can get even better.
Okay.
My fortune said small blessing. It also said, be careful of quarrels.
So we're gonna have a fight? Awesome.
Oh, I can see that happening. I am pretty stubborn after all.
Cool. This is gonna go really well for us.
Then again, you already know that about me.
I guess so. He seems embarrassed.
I'm glad I was able to thank God. I feel like I finally see things clearly.
I don't know that it would have necessarily affected my opinion in this game, but she definitely did not present as especially like... I guess it's more of a cultural thing in Japan, I suppose, but it's like she did not seem especially like religious before. I don't think it would have necessarily changed any of my like choices in the game or anything, but this is literally the number of times she referred to God before now, I think was 0. So it's just very jarring all of a sudden.
Many happy and sad things happened in my life last year, but it was all fruitful for me.
It seemed like it was like 2 happy things and everything else was sad.
When I look upon everything as a whole, I feel like God, my mom, my dad, my friends, my teachers, my neighbors, and most importantly, you. You're all sustaining and nourishing my life.
Oh, cool. I'll be your iron lung.
And so I must say, thank you. I'm glad that you're here, alive, and with me right now.
All right. Ditto.
I wasn't planning on saying something so heavy.
There was a lot going on there.
Should we go home? It's getting a bit chilly out.
Sure. Why don't we go somewhere? See, like, this could be, like, I don't know if this is something like, let's go somewhere. Or if it's like, yeah, do you want to, like, go for a walk or whatever? And I feel like this game screws me over every time I pick something that is like, I don't know, this could be a bunch of things. The game is like, oh, it could be a bunch of things, right? Let's do the worst of all of those. I would feel weird. I would feel weird selecting this if only because, like, it'd be one thing if it was a bunch of dialogue where she's like, oh, it's nice kind of hanging out with you out here. We don't get a lot of time alone kind of thing. Versus, like, it's nice to be out here and thanking God together. I'm cold. And also, God has been wonderful today. And it's kind of like, all right, I will walk you home. Think impure thoughts. I'd stay. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this. I'm just like, this feels like this would be jumping the tracks real hard on kind of the natural flow of this particular scene. Of course, watch, I'm going to do this, and then she's going to be like, oh, yeah, I guess we can go.
Thanks.
No problem.
Do you want to have some New Year's food while you're over?
Sure.
The neighbors give us some every year.
New Year's food seems to be a whole genre that I'm
I used to
unfamiliar
think they
with,
were
but yeah, why
pitying
not?
us because we were a fatherless family, but I don't think that way anymore.
Oh my god. Every other line feels like a sledgehammer.
Everyone's kind.
Ooh, persimmons and mochi sounds lovely.
Mom's bored at home too, so come on over.
Sure, we'll play Scrabble. Is there a Japanese version of Scrabble? Is it just replacing the letters with kana? I feel like that'd be a fun time. I know that there are other there are other languages for Scrabble that essentially just use Roman alphabet with diacritics and stuff, but cool. I don't know why I keep checking like Nanako and Dojima. It's like, wait, no, we've done their social links. They're done. Okay. Let's save. Generally lucky fruit. It's New Year's. You should return to your room and relax. God damn it! I want to fish. Sure. I want to go fishing, goddammit. How long are we out of school until? Is it most of January?
Whoa! Look at all the snow!
It did snow quite a bit.
Looks like we got a lot of snowfall this year, huh?
Looks that way.
Hey! I want to make a snowman!
Not going to do it. Not going to say it.
A snowman, huh? I'd help you make one, but the doctor told me to avoid bending over so that my back would heal up.
It's very important if you're getting like a back, surgery or something. You do not do a lot of moving around.
What about you, big bro?
Sure.
Yay!
I'm kind of looking forward to when I actually have some particular agency going on, but for now, this is fine.
Nanako, don't get too worked up, all right? You'll get sick and have to stay at the doctor's for a long time.
Okay.
Sounds good.
If you get cold, come right in. Can you promise that?
Oh, that's thunder. I thought that was Sarah, moving something heavy upstairs, but that's just thunder. So heads up. If the stream suddenly cuts out, probably lost power or something. We do have some pretty heavy rain right now. In fact, the little sump pump thing that's going on there is probably going to go off at some point. Oh yeah, that's some heavy ass rain headed our way. Jesus. Fuck, when is that supposed to stop? 5 a.m. Sick. Okay. Don't realize how often you bend over until you aren't allowed to. Totally, yeah. Even just like sitting in chairs certain ways is not very good.
Uh-huh.
He's just gonna stand there the whole time, just like that, huh?
Big bro, that's amazing!
Does the basement flood? It wouldn't flood, but there'd be enough water coming in. We have a pipe that's got like a weird situation going on, so we have a sump pump attached to it. It wouldn't flood, but there would be enough water that came in that would soak into the carpet and under the walls. And we have just enough electronic equipment that would be a bad thing. So we have a sump pump that runs a hose across this room and over to the bathroom that's over out the door over there that has like a standing shower that it dumps into. We're hoping sometime this spring or summer to be able to have someone come in and they'll be able to drill a hole in the wall and essentially put a pump style thing that goes just straight outside just to recirculate it. Even if that does kind of just put it nearby and kind of soak back in, at least keeps it moving, So, I mean, it's fine. We have the hose all plugged in and stuff, so it shouldn't be an issue. I think it'll be all right. Thank you, though. Oh, no. How do you get so big? Because I'm an adult, you need strength, you need guts. These are weird answers. I guess that big snowballs do get very hard to move after a while. I feel like I've never been able to get a big snowball actually like collecting more snow by just rolling it around. You need strength, I guess. I don't know.
I'm a strong girl, though. I can hold a frying pan all by myself.
Hell yeah, Nanako. Sure, right?
All right, I think you two have done enough. Let me help now. I think I can take it home for
Oh, this seems like maybe the worst time for you to get involved, Dojima.
Yeah? Just watch
boy.
and learn. You're not the master of snowmen in this
Disc
house
instead
yet.
of a sphere. Yeah, it seems like it's hard to get an actual sphere shape, and it also just kind of feels like you roll it, and more often than not, it doesn't feel like it collects snow very well. It's just kind of mushing down snow.
There.
Oh. Okay. Even more so than bending over, if you're recovering from like a back thing, you definitely should not be lifting anything. Like, at all.
It's done!
It still needs a face, though. We should draw one for it.
We're gonna draw a face?
Whoop.
Hey, big bro, I want it to look like Teddy. Can you make the face look like
Dojima's
Teddy?
still out of the loop on this one. This is gonna be interesting.
It's a Teddy man!
That's interesting.
It looks
You know,
so cool.
looking like that, it looks much more Jack Frosty. I never really considered whether Teddy is sort of a extreme example of that kind of specific style choice. Like, obviously, it's all related. It's all Atlus. It's all, you know, broader SMT. But, like, that does look at least a little bit in the realm of Jack Frost.
You're pretty good. Good for you, Nanako.
Thanks, big bro.
Now, you're glad you put effort into it.
If we don't go in soon, you'll catch a cold.
I think it's because of the snow and Jack Frost being a snowman. I mean, I guess so a little bit, but like something about like the I guess those are supposed to be Teddy's ears. Look a little bit like and the bit on the top look a little bit like the kind of jester cap. I don't know. What is going on with the mouth?
Ready?
Why is the mouth a black line, but the rest is like more standard indents and things? That
I'll make
is
you something
straight
hot
up
to
a
drink.
little like
Well, it'll just be
post
coffee.
lightning strike thunder dang. All right, so again, heads up. If the stream suddenly cuts out, then that'll be it for tonight. But we'll see what happens. We are literally like the end of our line of electric lines. We're the last house on our thing. So basically, if power goes out for anybody between us and the power station, it goes out for us. Animal Crossing GameCube player character. Yeah, I could see that too, actually. Yes, actually more so, really. It's good to relax, but shouldn't you go say hello to your other friends? You feel that you're sure to run into someone if you go out. Will you go out? Sure, yeah, why wouldn't I? Let's save again. There we go. All right. Ooh, new music. Ooh, we got all these new like looks to everything. We probably have some new quests available, so I do want to look around a little bit. No one over here. Ooh. Little groove going there. Let's go to the floodplain. Now, because it's snowing, we should... oh, Naoto. Before I talk to anybody, I want to, like, look around a little bit just to make sure there's nothing, like... Oh, Death Lady's here. Oh, no, did we have to do this before the year ended with the old man? Please tell me I didn't fuck myself on that. They lost their save after the power went out during a thunderstorm. They left the game running. Oh, boy. I think we'll be okay, honestly. We have multiple save files, and it is a PS5. I feel fairly confident that we'll be good if something happens. Oh, Teddy's just right there. All right. All right. There's Yumi. Bunch of folks. Slightly anxious about talking to anybody, just in case. Wait, what? I thought that was Naoto for a second. Slash, for a split second, I also thought that might have been... It almost looked like the Persona 3 protagonist. No, this is not a Switch game, though. There's a lot of folks making the... Oh, I can't catch bugs today, either. God damn it. I have a UPS, but this is not plugged into it. I need to get maybe a second one at some point for the stuff that's over on the TV side. The computer's plugged into it, which is very useful. Let's see. Who do I want to chill with for today? Oh, that's the student. This is literally every social link that I have active appears to be... Oh, wait a minute. The one who was over there was... The one with the kind of dark bluish hair was the athlete. This is interesting. Where are all my social links at right now? Margaret, Kanji... Rise is at 8. I might go for Rise. Yeah, Rise's got the like hands behind the back, wide, just kind of gait.
Happy New Year!
I hope this year is awesome for you. Ooh, more Rolling Thunder. I like New Year's. It's calm and quiet, but exciting at the same time. I feel like we had a pretty good year last year. I hope to have tons of fun with you and all the others this year, too. Let's make this year even better than the last. There are still others that you met last year. You should go greet them. Ooh, this seems really disconcerting, doesn't it? Man, that's a lot of snow. It's a wonderful wintry view. Speaking of snow, I saw the Egyptian woman at the shrine on New Year's. She was dressed the same as ever, so she really stood out. She didn't seem to care much about that, though. And honestly, she looked surprisingly good against that snowy backdrop. I wish I could be like her. Hey, man, it's Trans Day of Visibility. You can totally be like her. So, I guess the idea is we're going and talking to everybody that we have made friends with over the past year, which makes me very worried because that does imply that something bad is about to happen, which we kind of could figure anyway. Yo, check it out. Snow as far as the eye can see. But no matter how cold it gets, I'll keep riding like the wind. I got spiked tires and a demon's drive to obey the speed limit. I'm a true biker through and through. All right, man. Hey, Happy New Year. Enjoying your winter break? It's a challenge preparing for the new term, but I can't wait for school to start. I keep thinking about how my students are doing. I hope none of them have caught a cold. Yo, oh, I guess I should greet you too. Happy New Year. I got bored of watching TV, so I'm taking a walk outside. I can't stand this boredom. If my friend was free, I'd have gone skiing with him. Dude is dressed exactly like my trainer from Brilliant Diamond. Oh well, guess I'll go check out the bookstore. Yeah. Kanji.
Happy New Year.
Hey, thank you. With the fog cleared, I'm feeling pretty good about this next year. I was bored on New Year's Day, so I went out on my bike. Then I got lost and ended up in the mountains. But this kind of snow is no problem for me, so we should go somewhere again. I'll follow you wherever you want this year too, so let's make it a kick-ass year. Alright. Hey, Bizarre Frog, guess it wasn't Junessa's fault after all. All this show on TV is gibberish, I don't trust a damn word of it. Still though, I'm impressed you came to greet me in the snow, boy. It's simple acts of kindness like that make bonds between people, and that's good for everyone. What this town needs now is for people to come together. I should follow your example, boy. Yeah, the not mentioned earlier, a fog descended upon Inaba near the end of last year that was causing people to become weirdly comfortable with the idea of the end of the world. It was very spooky. It's quite chilly this year, though I say that every year. Maybe it's because I stay home all the time during New Year's? Well, why not, as long as I get my shopping done. New Year's dishes last long enough that I don't need to use the kitchen much during that time. Alright. Anybody else here? Nobody else is here. I assume the fox doesn't count as someone to talk to.
Happy New Year!
Yo! I love this time of year. You feel that in the air? That's the feeling of perfect relaxation. But I think I'll go back home. There's so much New Year's food there. I feel like I'm bulking up. But I'm starting to miss Aya, you know? I'm gonna have to drag Daisuke there one of these days. You better come with us too, alright? Anyway, let's make this a great year. It's an interesting little thing there.
Hey.
What are you doing here on New Year's? Oh, yeah. It's raining enough that I can, like, hear it outside. It's, like, disconcerting a little bit, honestly. Huh. Well, Happy New Year's. It's such a generic greeting, but I might as well say it. Wandering around like this isn't so bad every once in a while. Well, see you around sometime. Yeah, we don't have much of a connection with her. Oh, yeah, we already talked to this guy. Here's the student out here for no real reason.
Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year. Feels odd to run into each other like this in town. We always met in my room after all. I feel a little nervous right now. All right.
Happy New Year!
Let's make this one a great year, too. We went through a ton of stuff last year, but I'm glad we're all safe and ready to ring in the new year together. Oh, yeah, this year, instead of cutting the rice cake, let's cut and eat steak. It's practically the same thing, right? Yosuke seems to be planning something for winter break. He said we should all go out and have fun. You know, I am noticing Rise is no longer out here. Do people disappear as I speak to them? They do. That's interesting. Little spooky, honestly. Not sure how I feel about that. It's been cold these days, but those are the best days to read. Spending your time relaxing with a kotatsu. Sometimes you look up at the snow outside and turn a page. You're concentrating on reading, but it's kind of dreamlike at the same time. That's what I love about winter reading.
Happy New Year.
Oh. So much happened last year, but I think I managed to get through it all because I had all of you with me. This is nothing new, but thank you. Let's make this a year to remember, too. That reminds me, have you spoken with Yosuke-kun? He asked me if I had any plans for the start of the year. It sounded like he was up to something. I can't wait to find out what. Alright. Oh, Ricochet-kun. Thanks for yesterday. For spending time with me, that is. It made me really happy. But I think I said a lot of really embarrassing things to you. I shouldn't worry about things like that, huh? I don't need to worry about expressing my feelings to you.
Happy New Year.
Thanks for staying by my side when things got rough for me. I hope this year will be a great year for the two of us. Summon the fox to the main... Alright, so the fox counts. Alright. Wasn't sure about that. But we're not forgetting the fox. Yo! You bid the fox a happy new year. Yep. The fox seems happy. Yep, alright. It seems quite a lot of people left offerings on their first visit of the year. You part with the ecstatic fox and decide to leave. Alright, neat. You have yet to greet Sayoko. Though she left the hospital, you should visit the place where you spent time with her. This is so weird. It feels like they're trying to, like, do like the, yeah, it's your last time seeing everybody, right? It's so funny that they brought Shu out here, but I'm gonna take the bus to go see Sayoko. It's also funny too that because like the Death Lady showing up again was a pretty clear indicator that something was going on. It was like, huh? You wonder where Sayaka went after quitting her job here. Aren't you the boy who's working here part-time? Are you wondering about Sayako-san? Who knows where she is now? Although a New Year's card did get delivered here to the hospital. It didn't say where she was, but from the sound of things, she's studying hard and doing well. Oh, it had a little note for you, too. I think it was, let's both do our best. You wonder if Sayako is ringing in the New Year somewhere, though there seems to be little doubt that she's well. You decide to return to town. Okay. Yeah, this feels like the sort of thing that would be like, Hisano, though she has moved away, you should visit the place where you spent time with her. Yeah, no, I've already... I don't know that if I like that they're going to just start pointing me directly at where to go. Like, I know I'm going to go to the riverbank. This is we got ourselves another year starting up. You set some kind of goal for yourself yet? Sure, I see, but it's something great. You're just that kind of person, I can tell. The same day never comes twice. Make sure you live every day you have without regrets. I was gonna say something and I forgot. It's all right.
Happy New Year.
Hi. Thank you for all your help last year. I hope this year will be wonderful for you. I don't remember who this is. Need to finish shopping and head back. My relatives are coming over to visit. I haven't met up with some of them in a while, so I'm feeling a little nervous. Is that the mother? Is that the young mother? I know. I'm getting there, game. Chill. It's New Year's, but things are busy inside the house. I can't even sit and watch TV. My daughter's still not back to full strength yet, so I've been doing the cooking, cleaning, and laundry. I really hope she gets well enough to do these things herself soon. Hey, Happy New Year! I hope you continue to visit Sozai Daigaku this year, too. My wife suddenly collapsed the other day. Whoa. The doctors gave her an IV and sent her home, but she said she's overexerting herself. She's gotten better, but she still needs to be resting. She went back to work anyway, though. I don't want her to relapse, but she says that her job is the only reason she has for living. And not me, I guess. She doesn't really care about that one way or the other. Dang.
Happy New Year.
I feel as though time has gone by faster since the new year began. The case is over and I have nothing left to accomplish here. But I thought, well, I may as well enjoy a normal life with the rest of you. So once again, may this year be fruitful for us both, Senpai. New Temperance social link. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember her.
My.
Oh, what a coincidence. I happened to come back with my grandchildren to visit my husband's grave. I'm sorry, I'm currently in mourning, so I can't do a New Year's greeting with you.
Happy New Year.
But I'm glad we were able to meet. It's too bad that we can't have a chat right now, but my grandchildren are waiting. But I'm sure that time will come again. When that time comes, let's talk again. Yeah, we're getting there, game. Relax. I think, is Junes the only place we really have left? Let's go to Okina City and talk to people over here, just because... The most recent dungeon was Magatsu Inaba. Hey kid, Happy New Year. Congrats. You got a lot of energy to be riding around on your bike this early in the year. I hear Inaba got a lot of snow. I'm jelly. What up? I'm peanut butter. When you come visit. Awesome. I'll go if you'll be my tour guide. Speaking of snow, the cottage at the ski resort has sightings. What? Sightings of what? No, never mind. Don't you feel like you have to explain? Huh? Happy New Year. This is the Okina Station office. Can I help you? I didn't think that the serial killer would be a police detective. Too shocked for words. Why? Happy New Year. You must really like movies to be here so early in the year. I like DVDs, but there are certain films that deserve to be seen on the big screen. I hope you and me will both be able to catch some amazing films this year. Happy New Year. 30 Frames gives you the hottest new movies and the most addictive crane game. We hope to be your #1 destination into the new year. It's already New Year's. I was supposed to get so much more done last year. Well, it's the new year. You can get a head start now. Right, so when should I ask that girl about the movie? Who cares? If we don't go soon, the limited edition red bean flavored popcorn is going to sell out. Fucking what? Oh, okay, there was a hungry one. I was like, there are 3 people here. Why, hello. Happy New Year's. I'm exhausted from all the year-end work. Good thing I kept busy, though. Wouldn't want to waste my time. I went back to my parents for New Year's, although I was only there for a couple days. My parents have the most horrific fashion sense. Wanted to give them something that's more in. I thought these New Year's sales going on everywhere would be the perfect chance. If only Krokofar would hold one. Hey, Happy New Year. I had a relaxing time with my family over the holidays. It's been a while since I had a nice break like that. It was all thanks to my family. I'm here today with my family, though it's not like I can buy anything for my kids. But seeing the excitement on their faces makes me want to work harder. Happy New Year. I didn't think I'd ring in the new year like this. It's been a while since I was on solid ground this time of year. But what do I really want to do? I don't know, but I have to go. Well, Happy New Year to you. Krokofar is the most fashionable store around here, isn't it? I'm disappointed they don't have any New Year sales. Can I go into shops? Close until 1-3. Okay, yes, this is all we really can do today, which makes sense. Oh yeah, I am. There was Heaven, and then there was Magatsu Inaba, and now we're beyond into that. Can I go to the beach? New Year's greetings take priority today. Come to think of it, you have yet to... I know, game. Relax. Yeah, this is a little bit too serene of a farewell. That this feels like you've beaten the game. So Dragon Warrior, when you beat the game, you walk back from Charlock Castle all the way to Tantagel. And you can speak to anybody in the game on your way back that you like. And this has that kind of vibe to it. Let's do Teddy first.
Happy New Year!
All right. I got New Year's gifts. Yosuke's mom and dad gave them to me. Now I can buy tons of snacks, or so I thought, but I might save it for a while. I'm going to use it to buy presents for Nana-chan so we can all have fun together. Maybe this year will be as great as the last one. Yosuke is standing right next to me.
Happy New Year.
Hey. Man, New Year's already. This year went by way too fast. Well, that just shows how awesome we did last year. We solved the case after all. All that's left is to have some fun with the time we have left. I already thought up some plans for winter break. You're going to be part of it, like it or not. Let's make this year a great one too, partner. Okay, the Velvet Room does count. All right. Wasn't sure. I think these would have to be the last ones, right? I mean, the young mother could also count. If Eri isn't her.
Welcome
Marie
to the
isn't
Velvet
here.
Room. What business do you have here?
Say Happy New Year.
My, quite formal of you. I did not realize that the year had
Fully
passed.
voiced.
After all, this room is distance from time.
Okay.
I remember now. I have something I must tell you.
Marie died.
Marie has left this room.
I can see that.
I suppose that means that her purpose
Oh, she's
here
left
has
it
come
for
to an
good.
end. I do not know everything.
I did not finish Margaret's social link, no.
This room is tightly bound to your fate. My master selects the scenery and even the other residents to match
I finished
the fate
Marie's,
of
I did
our
not finish
occasional
Margaret's.
Customers, and we always change. You may have already noticed, but it was you who ushered her here.
Yeah, I was going to say red bean and green tea I've seen as like two very common flavors for a lot of things together, honestly.
She
Not at the
arrived
same
in
time,
this
but as
place
the two
not
main
long
options.
after you first visited this room. All we did was provide a name and a role for her.
Did we know that she was not Marie until she got here?
Your fate led Marie here.
I think we did.
And you forged a bond with her.
Yes.
I do not know either.
Okay.
However, if you wish, I
Yeah.
can locate Marie and take you to her.
Please.
I must warn you, though. It may involve danger.
Why, huh?
What is your choice? Very well. Please give me some time.
Oh, is this going to be our in for what happens now?
Once I am prepared, I will come for you. Please wait until then.
Decided to wait for Margaret to come for you. Interesting. Oh, and I can just use this as normal, huh? Well, while we're here, we may as well. No. Sure. No. Oh, wait, that's the compendium. Nope, not what I meant. Oh! Lucifer. That's a new one. 93! Fuck me. God damn. Jesus. I need 3 more levels to be able to do Beelzebub. I'm still missing Tau T, which will unlock Trumpeter and Mahakala. And Lucifer also includes Trumpeter, so we'll be doing double duty there. And then 5 that we haven't gotten, they're all in Judgment, so I may have to start focusing on Judgment where I can, just to like start getting, you know, in that general direction. I'm not super worried about getting it like perfect or anything. Sibel. How many levels do we get off of this? Ooh, 8. Or 8, you know. Siegfried as well. We got 7 for that. Byakko for Temperance. Alright. Kavanda. Or Kavanda, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Quetzalcoatl. Ooh, that's a fun look. Pale Rider. Alright, well, what do we have that's not going to involve... I don't want to use up Baalzebul, because I believe Baalzebul I'm going to want for Beelzebub very soon. I do not want to give up Hachiman. Hachiman is probably going to be like my main dude for what's left. Well, how much does Baalzebul cost to buy? Hachiman is almost 60,000 yen, so that's kind of out there. I didn't get a look at what Baalzebul was Arcana-wise. There it is, 51,000. So, like, ugh. This is a far better fusion system than what 3 had. The original 3 had a really unfriendly version of this, where you had to select individual, like you had to select individual personas that you owned, decide however many of them you were taking, and only then would it tell you what that would make. It was not great. I think I could do these ones. This is probably fine. Siegfried. Do I want any of these other ones here? I guess this is probably fine. I can do this and use up only 2 of them. It's literally not even the same ones. That's funny. The music is getting louder than me? I mean, I'm kind of mumbling a little bit, I suppose. Oh, you know what? Take a look at something real quick. I'm probably just mumbling a bunch. I also have my audio seems like it's a little bit on the low side. Might have to fix that in post, but apologies if the audio is a little bit unbalanced for this one. I will be sure to fix that if it gets pretty bad later. Yeah, manually selecting inherited skills is nice. In 3, you had to essentially, you made your combination and it just told you which skills were going to be there. You had to back up twice, re-enter twice to shuffle and see if you could get a better draw on that. It was really unfriendly. There's a much better situation now. Yeah, let's try this. I only get 1 with this, but that's honestly fine. I mean... Ooh. Oh, I nullify, so Blight. Oh, and a high counter is literally right there, too, so... yeah, let's do it. Oh! I was just commenting in the last stream. What is that? Belial. Whoa. Is it Belial? Belial? Huh. Don't know if I had this one before. 68. Probably not, honestly. Interesting. We haven't had a was it like chance, or I forget what they call it, what this is called, just an unexpected fusion. I had one of these fairly early in the game, and I haven't had another one since. All right, all skills right there, so that's fun. Okay. That was very unexpected. It also opened up some things, it seems. Let's just take a quick peek at some of this real fast. Yeah, that was one of the ones that I mean, I guess, so I think I already had, yeah, I already had this guy, but I just don't have the levels to make Beelzebub naturally. So that was a little unfortunate. Wasn't really what I was shooting for. I may as well try and... Ooh, Saturnus. Whoa, it's a fucking Titan. Kaguya. Jesus Christ. That uses Hachiman, though. I don't want to do that. Balzibul, Clotho, Barong. See, I need that one in order to get Beelzebub. I feel like I shouldn't be using up any of the Beelzebub ones right now if I can avoid it. Masakato. Ooh, that's cool. Is the music in this one loud and getting louder? What? Is it getting louder? It doesn't look like it on my end. Oh, it actually... It might be? What the fuck? How is that even possible? Yeah, I can see it getting louder. What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna drop it down by a little bit here. Maybe that'll help. That should have cut at least a little bit out. That's very weird. I have no idea why it would be doing that. Huh. That's strange. Lakshmi. Clotho. Alright. Well, this is an okay one for me to do. Weak to Elec. Fire and Ice, don't worry about them. Dodge Elec. Actually, was that one of them? No. Are any of these going to be in... There. No. Okay. I guess these... Sure. That is so bizarre. It looks like it's getting louder again. What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna drop it down again. I don't understand what's going on. Alright. Okay. There are myriad arrows. In Pokemon, you only get 1,000 arrows. Here you get myriad arrows. I mean, so the track does kind of swell over time and then recedes, but like, it legitimately, I dropped the game audio by 25%, and it was back up to about this level of volume, somewhere around there, after dropping it down by 25%. So I don't know what the fuck that was all about. In fact, I'm just going to slide this over here so I can keep an eye on that. It's so weird. Yeah, very weird. Very, very weird. All right. Oh, hey, it's this one. Skaha. Ooh. Fun. I can't do it yet because I need one more level, but interesting. No. Quickland's witch teacher. Oh, neato. Oh, Mara. Dick on wheels. Alright, well, I guess that's it for now. Yeah, no, the other one I had before was much better. Huh. I guess Margaret is handling some of these tasks now. Okay. Ask about Marie. G'd on with Rampage, yeah. Alright. You've greeted all the people that you've become acquainted with over the last year. Return to your home? I guess so, yeah. So it's the Chrono Trigger episode where you and John focus on the boss's dick being center screen between his big... Oh, boy, yeah. Can't tell them you're hearing thunder or what.
You're back.
Your skin is clammy and cold after walking around all day. Cool. You feel a chill. Did you catch a cold? You should return to your room and rest. Am I going to have a fucking delirium trip here? Oh, boy. Seems someone's at the door. Oh, okay. So am I not sick?
Happy New Year! Oh, wait, I already said that.
It's the third day in a row.
I hope we get along this year, too.
It's the hope.
But I already said that.
Okay.
Sorry to drop by unannounced. I thought about calling you, but we were already in the area.
Alrighty.
Thank you for inviting me in.
Did we?
You've got to wait for him to actually invite
Thank
you
you
in first. Sheesh. Do you have any plans during the break? If you don't have anything lined up, why don't we go skiing?
Sure.
There are a lot of mountains in the area, and it seems that there are a lot of little ski resorts around here. It'll be a cheap trip because it's local, and the snow quality is supposed to be pretty good, too.
All right. I mean, snow seems to be pretty good quality wherever you go, but all right.
What do you think?
Let's invite everyone.
Actually, I've already asked Chie and Yukiko about their schedules.
All right, he's on top of it.
They both said that they're free, too. So I'm going to start making serious plans for this.
All right.
Yukiko's usually busy during this season, too. If she's free, I'm pretty sure everyone else should be able to come.
Sweet.
Ooh, another overnight event.
Yeah, I am not a huge Teddy fan. Teddy is kind of a big pain in the ass.
I'll leave ski tracks of love under the frigid sky. Hey, Yosuke, do we have a plan for our second chance at a surprise sneak-in?
Can
Why
we
are you
not?
assuming that we're going to try that again? What happened last time was bad enough.
It ain't over till it's over.
It's over.
That doesn't make much sense. I mean, stop bringing that up. We're talking about skiing here.
Skiing?
Yep. You do it on 2 planks of wood.
Ah, you guys are here.
Hello. Sorry for barging in. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, same to you. Well, we're gonna go now. Sorry, but I'm leaving you to fend for yourself for a while.
Okay.
We should be back by the middle of the month.
You're not taking any bags with you for your 2-week trip?
Are you going on a trip?
Nah, we're headed to the hospital. Nanako was only allowed to leave the hospital for New Year's. I need to take her back.
Okay.
Seriously? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned stuff like skiing at a time like this.
No, that's okay. Nanako's getting better, but the doctor wants to be sure, just in case. I'll be going along for physical therapy and to keep her company.
Nanako was on the brink of death because of fog. And Dojima got extremely hurt getting into a police chase with Namatame, the council secretary.
But I'm all better.
You don't want there to be any germs hiding away inside you, do you? Don't worry. I'll be with you. It won't be for much longer, okay?
Just 2 more weeks.
Well then. Sorry, but I'll have to count on you to look after the house.
No.
See you, big bro.
Bye. You alright?
Poor Sensei. Are you all alone at home again? I know. I'll stay here with you until Nana-chan and Pops come back.
You do not have to do that, Teddy.
Stay? Wait, do you plan on moving in?
You absolutely do not have to do that, Teddy.
Don't be stupid. He already has to do all the housework. I can't saddle him with some burden like you.
Thank you, Yosuke.
Sensei, your life with me will be priceless.
Oh, whoa, Jesus Christ. They're really fucking me over here by giving me 1 polite answer and 2 extremely rude answers. Oh, fucking... I appreciate it.
Wowee! Now that's my sensei!
You're agreeing just like that?
I commented on this last time. I don't know what happened with this camera, but all of a sudden, all of my lights, literally yellow light, yellow light, yellow light, and it just golden glow from behind the TV. One light doing this. You kind of tell when I cover this up that it gets kind of yellower for a split second. But like, I feel like for most of this game, the yellow showed really reasonably well, but now it's like this like peachy pink color. I'm just like, ugh. I like the yellow and blue. I don't know. It was a nice, sharp aesthetic for it.
You're an easygoing guy.
Now that that's decided, I'm gonna go get my bare longings and some snacks.
Man, he's out of our control. Look, just let him spend 1 day here at least. If he bugs the hell out of you, you can send him back to me whenever you want. And think about that ski trip. I'll send you an email once I've got all the details worked out.
Yeah, just lock the door behind him. You're going to go skiing with the others. At the same time, Teddy will live with you while Dojima and Nanako are away. You hope things will be okay. When Teddy returns with his belongings, you spend time helping him unpack. Thanks for helping me unpack. You and me sleeping under the same roof from now on. Okay. This is my way of returning the favor. Okay. Still have not had any real agency so far. Your chill seems to have gotten even worse at night. You should return to your room and rest. Something is up here. Was the snow, like... Do you have to be nice? No. Probably not. I don't know. I'm worried that that something was up with the snow. You feel dizzy. What's going on? Your vision begins to waver. Ooh. Oh, it'd be very interesting if our consciousness was drifting in and out of the shadow world. You can hear Teddy's voice from far away. Oh, that's a creative solution there. This is...
Oh.
Okay, I tucked him in, took his temperature. Next comes... this calls for a cold pillow. Hang in there, Sensei. Did he say Sensei or Senpai? I think he said Sensei. Your body feels heavy. Your vision blurs again. Or am I going to the Velvet Room? Oh. Is that the shrine? Doesn't quite look like it. Looks like the fucking gates of hell. Looks like you were having another dream.
Well,
Oh, geez. Do I control Marie for a bunch of this?
I came to say goodbye. It's been fun.
Where are you going? Try to speak, but for some reason you're unable to.
I'm sorry. Don't worry. The fog in your world is gone. I'm sure you will have a peaceful future. It's a shame I won't be there to see it.
Is she a shadow?
Thank you. I'm so glad to have met you. So, let me end this while I'm still happy. Goodbye.
I don't know if we ever found out what the deal with the ancient comb that she had was either.
Don't make that face. This is all for the best.
Huh?
Goodbye.
Your vision begins to waver. You feel lightheaded. It's like everything is being shrouded in darkness. Huh? He looks like he's in pain. Oh boy, it'll be a huge bummer if I have to do stuff without the main character for a while. Because only 3 of my party members, for starters, have legit levels going on, so that could get a little bit rough. Running around here can be pretty unforgiving. Looks like the ski trip will have to be pushed back. There's no point in going without Ricochet, after all. So why did you put him under a kotatsu? Isn't that supposed to be bad for you?
Huh?
Why not? A kotatsu's great when you're shivering from the cold. That's the cold, not a cold. I was gonna say, all that heat might... Whoa, I lost another 2 days. Jesus. Will Senpai be alright? Damn it, it's pissing me off that I can't do anything about this. He should be okay. The medicine I picked up from the hospital appears to be working. It will still take a few more days, but Teddy is here to watch over him, so... Teddy, take care of Senpai for me.
Of course.
Leave it to Teddy. I've been sleeping with him every night. Teddy. Fat a lot of help that is. Alright. Whoa, another 3 days. Jesus, fuck. We're going to be unconscious for... Oh. We're just... Okay. I was going to say, we're going to be unconscious the entire time that Dojima and Nanako are gone. You've been bedridden for a while, but it seems you've finally recovered. Okay. Sensei, don't worry. You have me. It would seem that Teddy's been taking care of you. What the fuck would have happened if we told him to go home and he'd be like, no, I insist. Good evening. I apologize for disturbing your night. There is something I must inform you about Marie, so I decided to contact you directly. Hey, Clark! Hello. Hello. Also, hey, C-Dude as well. I don't know, I hope I didn't, miss you come in earlier. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. I got sick. I got a cold at New Year's and have been mostly unconscious for 9 days, apparently. So that's been going well. I had a dream about her. A dream, I see. Perhaps that has something to do with Marie's departure. Unfortunately, I have yet to pinpoint her location. However, there is something I have discovered. Do you remember what I said before? I told you that if I led you to Marie, it may lead to danger. I am concerned that this may turn out to be true. It is most likely that her destination is not found in the realm of man. I believe it will be a true test of your persona powers. So, until I come for you, I would suggest that you work to further your bonds with others. Gather your personas in the time you have, so that you can be ready when the time comes. Am I going to have to go solo through some shit? That could be a little bit rough. One quick second. Sarah's just messaging me. There we go. I gotta pull out some ground pork for tomorrow. Seems Maria's in a very dangerous place. You should work to strengthen your bonds with your friends until Margaret comes for you. Which I assume is gonna be late January. Okay. You carry Teddy to bed and decide to rest for the day. I was gonna say for the rest of the day. Okay. Are we back to school again now? Third school term begins today. All right, I guess so. Seems that you've fully recovered. Sensei, I think you're okay now. Take care. You pull your winter clothes out of your dresser and leave for school. Obtained midwinter yaso. All right.
Yo.
Wow, very white out. Morning, Ricochet. Some people have issues with Marie, but at the very least, I really enjoyed this challenge when I did it blind. All right. Are you feeling better? I freaked out when Teddy told me how bad it was. You were kind of groaning that day when I went to see you, too. Well, even if we didn't plan it, I'm glad Teddy was there with you. He put everything he had into taking care of you. Sorry I worried you. Don't sweat it. You're all better now. Oh, yeah, about the ski trip. We decided to hold off on that until another holiday. I'll set some of my New Year's money aside, so let's make our plans then. There is that block of holidays in February. I think that might be the time to do it. Alrighty. Do-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Happy New Year, everybody. I sure hope that this year will be just as great as the last year. Did you all get to celebrate the New Year in the proper way? By that, I mean, did you get to eat all the right foods? I had zoni, osechi, and of course, the toshikoshi noodles. You gotta have the toshikoshi while the calendar's changing. But I completely forgot to get the kagami mochi. Even if you don't eat it, that's important too, right? I was in a rush, okay? But I figure that I can't be the only one who didn't ring in the New Year right. So, Amagi. No, wait, you look like you'd know. Padlock. Oh, God. Is this going to I was going to say, is this going to be actual cultural Japanese stuff here? I'm fucking doomed. Tell me, what are you supposed to put on top of a kagami mochi? An orange, a coin, an incense stick. Ooh. I'm going to go with... I feel like it's going to be one of these two. I'm going to do a coin. Damn. Oh, it's an orange? What? Okay. Not just any orange, though. It's got to be a bitter orange called a dai-dai. It means several generations. Of course, it doesn't taste very good, but the symbolism of the thing is what matters here, you know? Did you all get this? Don't make the same mistake I did when next year comes around. Okie dokie. Putting an orange on mochi? I might have missed the comment about the mochi before. Okay. I finally, after about 3 weeks of in-game time, have the ability to go and do stuff of my own accord again. There may be quests that we actually have available again. Haha, speak of the devil. Won't you help me out again? Sure. That is truly honorable of you. The dowsing rods I've been using until now have gotten quite damaged. I'd like you to find the ores that I will need to create new ones. According to the book I have, the orichalcum would be best. I know it's rare, but I have high hopes that you'll be able to obtain them. Of course, I have something even rarer prepared as a reward for you. Sure. Oop. My book says that they should be from a robot in a town beneath the red sky. Okay. Oh, that was the persimmon from before. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Boo, 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 doo, doo. Oh, another quiz! Ah, my riddle brother, what's good? I'm putting my heart and soul into studying for college entrance exams. I'm burning with passion. Actually, that's a big lie. Sorry, didn't mean to fake the funk. My passion for school is just all burnt out, man. All that sparks my soul now are our riddle battles. I said I wouldn't let it, but me and the riddle game are still magnetic. I'm begging you, from Riddle Leia to Riddle Playa, step up to... I love this dude. This might be my favorite character in the game. Step up to my challenge one more time. This is the real Quiz King. Battle Network and Star Force got nothing. This is the Quiz King right here. Accept or deny the funk. God damn. Funky student, you the man. I knew you'd do it, man. Out of sight. Riddle brother, you all right. Well, okay. Firing the last riddle in my clip. This riddle's so parabolic, the energy will blow you over even if you're brolic. Not familiar with that word. I'm going to put a bunch of things in order from greatest to least. You got to give me the next item in the series. Can you dig it? A bunch of things in order from greatest to least. And I got to give the next one. Just without even looking, I'm trying to think, is it going to be letters, vowels, consecutive letters, syllables? Greatest to least, has some things that will work better than others. Straight lines. That's a fun riddle type. That's the usual one. It's like, little kids can get this one, but adults seem to struggle. Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. Greatest to least. Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. My first thought was like, does it have something to do with capitals? Because like Brasilia is a longer word, but then you get Rome or Roma for Italy. And you get Berlin. Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. Greatest to least. Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. Could have to do with maybe not. I was gonna say we've done something to do with the elements before, and I was like, okay, maybe bromine. Germany might literally be like germanium. Argentina is basically just argent, would be silver. But Italy, I don't know if IT is the start of any elements. Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. Just kind of looking at the letters, they're in here too. I'm gonna skip forward in a second, but it could be. A possibility could be letters per syllable. Brazil is 3. Italy is 5/3. I guess Germany is 7/3. That's more, so that wouldn't work. Argentina would be a little over 2, but yeah, Italy, Germany kind of messes that up. Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. Oh, wait a minute. Greatest to least. Nope. I was going to say, could it have to do with latitude or longitude? But Brazil and Argentina are South America. Italy and Germany are both Europe. So either of those would be like going back and forth from that. It could be distance from something. Brazil, Italy. It could be distance from Japan. Could be distance from like Australia or New Zealand also. Because I think I'm trying to remember where Argentina is in relation to Brazil is the real problem. England, Uruguay, Spain. Oh, jeez. Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. You know what? There's nothing wrong with pulling up a map. Let me actually pull up a map and we'll see here. Oh, let me also ban this fucking bot. Sure, let's do this one. Yeah, Brazil is the entire eastern portion of South America. Argentina is to the south. And then Italy and Germany are so close to each other. Greatest least. And Germany is north of Italy. Argentina is south of Brazil, so it doesn't... It might be... No, because Japan is closer to Italy than Germany. Like, if it was something based on distance... No, because I was going to say maybe, like, Alaska or Hawaii, but, like, Brazil is actually closer than Argentina, so I don't think it's it's probably not based off of distances. Greatest to least. Founding date is not... I mean, it's a possibility, but man, that is really asking a lot to know the founding date of, like, 2 different European countries and 2 different South American countries, when both of those would have definitely been the result of an awful lot of land wars and battles of all kinds. Greatest to least. Greatest to least. It could be number of kings and queens. Brazil being first, though. Oh, okay, wait a minute. I'm being very dumb. Is it just nope, it isn't. I was gonna say, is it just land area? But it isn't, because Argentina is like bigger than Germany and Italy put together times maybe 2. There's like... Nope, I was gonna say it's maybe possible talking coastline. Also not likely to be the case. Argentina's got a pretty big coastline. England, Uruguay, Spain. Where's Uruguay? Uruguay is kind of tucked in between Brazil and Argentina. This is why I'm like, it feels like it would have to do with like the words more than the countries, right? Like, it could be population. I want to say Brazil is pretty highly populated. I think Argentina is reasonably highly populated too. Italy and Germany are pretty well populated. That's a decent possibility. If that's the case, I feel like I'd want to go Uruguay, just because it is a pretty tiny country in general. England and Spain are both pretty, like, presumably pretty similar to Italy and Germany in terms of population. Uruguay just being physically smaller gives it a lot more possibility here, but I'd be curious if... Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Hang on a second. Can I zoom in on one of these maps? My thought is, what if it is... number of neighboring countries, number of countries that they share a border with. I feel like that might be the answer here. But I need a pretty big map to look at because the countries get a little bit tiny. That might do. All right, let's see. All right, Brazil has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 neighboring countries. Italy was next. Italy has 1, 2, 3, 4. Depends if we would count Vatican City as 5. Germany, though, Germany has a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was feeling so good about that. And then Argentina has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. Oh, I felt so good about that. Damn, I thought I was so clever with that one. It just kind of clicked all at once there. Okay. Thinking about the words. What if it is ratio of consonants? Proportion of consonants. Brazil has 4 consonants and 2 vowels, so 2 to 1. Italy has 2 consonants out of 5. Or 3 if you count the Y. Let's count the Y because otherwise I don't think it works at all. 3 out of 5. So 60%. The other one was 66%. Germany has G, R, M, N, Y. 5 out of 7. That's still higher. That's what, 80 what's 5/7? 70 something percent. So that doesn't work either. Oh man. Let's try Uruguay. It's a small country. 5 out of 7, perfect score. It is just physically the smallest, and I don't. Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. I'm going to try one last thing. I do want to look at a periodic table just in case. Because if IT is something that's in there, it doesn't look like it. There's I for iodine, IN for indium, IR is iridium. That seems to be it for I. So, like, granted, iodine, but there's no, like, G on its own. Is there a GE? There is. Yeah, germanium. But, again, there would be no reason to go from, like, bromine or boron down to iodine and then back to germanium. That wouldn't make sense either. Scrabble word score. That's an interesting one. It could just be I or 1. In terms of the amount of letters I that's in there. But then Argentina has an I, but Germany doesn't. There's a periodic table if you wanted that. Yes, I did look at iodine. Iodine is further to the right and down below both boron and bromine, and also germanium. I was also thinking for a second, could it be languages? So Brazil, I believe, speaks Portuguese. Nice big long word. I think that's 10 letters. Italy, you speak Italian, 6 letters. Germany, you speak German, which is 6. But then you get to Argentina, and I believe Argentina speaks Spanish. I think they speak Spanish, not Portuguese. But that's 7. So that kind of kills that one too. Oh, it's driving me nuts. Okay. I'm just like, I could literally walk through and guess all 3 of these, but it does feel nice to get a puzzle right and feel confident about it, you know? One thought that crossed my mind was like greatest distance between 2 letters in the alphabet, right? Brazil has an A and a Z next to each other, so it's as far apart as it gets. Germany has, I think, E and R would be the furthest, 5 and 18, so 13 apart. A and N are also 13 apart. Between those is Italy. T and A are 19 apart. So those are in order. But Argentina, A and R are super far apart. Japanese population, Brazil is very high for that. Oh, that'd be rude as fuck. I guess Uruguay fits for that too. I can't imagine there's like a huge Uruguayan population of Japanese people. Let's just pick it. I think I'm not finding something that makes a lot of sense. I almost for a second was like, wait a minute, I did make the joke about straight lines, but Italy's got a shitload of them and Brazil has fewer, I think. B, R, I don't think you can count any of the lines in A. Z has 3 for 5. The I is 6. The L is 7. Italy, 1 for I, 2 more for T, 1 more for the L, and you could make an argument for a 5th for 1 more in the Y with the way they're doing the font here. So that's 5. Germany, oh, we might actually be onto something here. Germany has 1 in the G, 1 in the E, 1 in the R, 1 in the M, 1 in the N, 1 in the Y. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Fuck it. Let's just pick Uruguay. Some of the crowd are on the pitch. They think it's all over. Well, it is now. You've gotten around my back and scored. Correct. Brazil's won the most World Cups with 5. Italy with 4. Germany with 3. Argentina and Uruguay each have 2. So that's not even in order then. They're tied. That's... Like, granted, I'm an American. We don't have as much of a cultural appreciation for the World Cup just broadly here, but the fact that it's like, all right, we're going to order these from greatest to least, even if I did manage to figure out that it was World Cups somehow, I'm sure there are football fanatics that absolutely do have that stuff memorized. But like, greatest to least, also, psych, the answer is actually tied with the last one I gave you. It's like, okay, man. I guess that's true. Japan is a much more baseball centric. I guess, to be fair, no, I was going to say, to be fair, focusing on Europe and South America arguably does give you at least a hint towards that. But like, damn, that was obscure as fuck. We got really lucky with that. I guess England has more, and what was even the last one? England, Uruguay, and Spain. Spain, I feel like has to have more than 2 as well. And with that, you've earned the golden brain. You've unraveled all my riddles. Sure I did. We are truly riddle brothers. You're only riddle brothers if you solve a riddle that the other person has also solved. No, I see now that you're more than that. You're a riddle hero, man. As the one true riddle hero, let me hook you up with this. It's a small thank you for all the battles we've had. Soul food. Thank you, riddle hero. That last battle was just what my soul needed to stay funky fresh. You know, studying for college entrance exams will be a breeze compared to the riddle battles against you. Much love. Sorry for, like, taking such a huge detour on that, but, like, I don't know, I like solving riddles. This person... Oh, I guess we walked out of the stairs and then had this. Oh, it's the clown teacher. Ah, Ricochet. I know, won't you do me a favor? Sure. You know how I had you bring me the crystal ball before? I don't know if it had any effect or not. Last year was kind of average for me. Last year was kind of average for you? You talked to the class about how interesting it was that everyone was going to die. In addition, I had so many expenses during January. One of the books I was reading had something that increased your luck with money just by keeping it around. Supposedly it's called Golden Chains, but I want you to bring me 3 of it. Sure. Okay, what's the hint here? Oh, do I just have golden chains? Fuck yeah. Yeah, take them. That's very convenient. That's extremely lucky. Thank you so much. Here's $650. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Usually, you don't even have access to the stuff that you need to solve your quests until the quest begins. That's very interesting. All right, so I see Chie. I see you over there. We've had a hard time, like, syncing up, so I'll probably hang out with her today just because I've had such a fucking difficult time actually making that happen. All right, Naoto is here. I got another teacher over there. Is that Risei? Risei's over here. Chie also being on my team and somehow being weirdly difficult to actually meet up with. I feel like I want to hang out with Chie today. But it seems like the idea is going to be I'm going to have to do something solo, and perhaps by having a bunch of the team's social links leveled up, it will give that extra bonus of like you do a thing and then someone goes, "Hey, I can help," and they arrive and they do like a crit or an auto kill or something like that. Let's go to town. Schedule for the next part is much too tight for questing. Great. Be great if we got time to max Naoto. Oh, geez. Should I just be not bothering with Chie then? I just feel like I've had a really hard time actually getting Chie's stuff up. The moment the fog disappears, my sister immediately sends me out on an errand. I wonder how she's doing. She said she was going to her grandma's place. She said she'd be back after New Year's, though. I am a little bit anxious that stuff is just going to kick off super fast, but... I feel like I at least have to give Chie something here. Oh, I should have checked my social links. Yeah, Chie is at 6. Risei is at 8. Naoto is at 5. I have a lot of work to do. Naoto seems to be much easier to get a hold of for stuff. Risei also seems to be pretty easy to find, pretty regularly. Chie less so. Chariot. Oh, I do have a chariot one. Fantastic. I am still going to try to max at least Naoto and Risei if I can. But it would be nice to... Okay, for a second there was like, oh, are we not going to get to hang out? Alright. Let's do it. Long last, Jesus. Finished it with today's training and decided to stop by with Chie. Steak bowl or a combo plate? The ultimate decision. So stop it! Shut up, dumbass. Yeah, that's right. We all know it's time to cough up. What? This is it? Quit bullshitting us. That voice, it can't be. Let's go. Yo. Takeshi? Hey, someone's here. Whatever, let's take their money while we're at it. This guy only had 1,000 yen on him. Chie! Hey! What are you running for? Gonna hide behind a girl, huh? Are you alright? I'm fine. You've always been good at stuff like this. They took all my money. You're gonna get them for me, right? Well, it does tick me off. Hey, cowards, gang up on one guy. You ought to be ashamed. Take care of him for me. Wow. Wait. Sheesh. Let's go. Let's fucking rock. Come on, what's the matter? Let's throw down. I wouldn't go hopping around in the snow. Jeez. Huh? What's up? What's with this bitch? Jesus. Now she's absolutely going to kill you. You think you're all that? I ain't afraid to hit a girl. We'll kick your ass. She will actually dismember your spine. The punks are aggravated by Chie's taunt. Things aren't looking good. Ooh, this is an interesting one. This is very interesting because this could I could see either being a way to diffuse the situation, which seems wrong. They just robbed a guy. But she could also be like, yo, what the fuck? Why didn't you have my back? This one could either be like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's kick these guys' ass. Or it could be like, yo, why did you step in the way when I was about to kick their ass? I think I'm going to go with this one, though. They did just rob a guy. Fuck these assholes.
Huh?
She was discontent. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Yo, the guy who ran away might call the cops. Screw this, let's go. Oh, hey, hold on, wait. Hey, Shell. Yo, 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 yo. Hello. Welcome. What is up? Yo. Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of making mistakes with our social links in Persona 4 Golden. How is it going? Silver 2, yo! Howdy, howdy, howdy. What are you guys up to? I need to figure out coding in some good macros so that I can like do shoutouts properly. Every time I go to stream, I realize immediately upon starting, I'm like, oh, I had like 5 things I wanted to do before the next stream, and I keep forgetting. But yeah, oh yeah. It's my first time, and we're in the golden chapter right now, in the winter. What the heck? Running away when you step in. Oh yeah, she does not like that. That's understandable. Why'd you butt in? Oh yeah, yeah. What, you thought you couldn't leave it up to me? I could have handled it myself. Sorry. I charged in by myself, caused you trouble. You fuck both of those other answers. Jeez.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Originally going to play DMC 5 and having controller issues. Pivoted to Arcade Spirits, the new challengers. Ooh, neato. Very rad. Oh, thank you. If I don't know if that was one of the mods that dropped the shout out thing on there. Thank you. I need to. I don't know. It's embarrassing that I have not figured this stuff out at this point, this far into the streaming journey. Also, yeah, one of the things that we have to fix with this is there's like this long chunk that's in the back. We gotta deal with that with the new haircut. But yeah, I'm no stranger to the controller issues. I need to figure out mine before the 99 turn game, so that I can not be playing using the actual D-pad for that. Though it worked out pretty well. Literally, my last 2 games where I've only been able to use the D-pad, I've won. So maybe it's my lucky charm. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna find out. Yeah, I think I should be able to. I'm gonna put Parsec onto the MacBook, so that way I can just kind of walk through and figure out exactly what's like wrong in the first place. I don't really understand what the deal is. But yeah. Use the D-pad as just home ground. Apparently, yeah, I don't know. I worry that someday I'll end up causing even more trouble like I did today. Oh, Chie. Regrets her grandstanding. You felt Chie's quiet passion. Oh god, it's very loud. Chie Satonaka. Right up to 7. All right. More chariot. Can now endure a mortal blow. Yes. Nice. Like that. Thank you. Never mind. Oh, we're getting close on that too. I need to work harder, huh? Why am I moping? I'll think about it some. Though I'm not too smart. Oh, Chie, don't say that. All right. Okay.
Welcome home.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that Teddy's living here now. I heard from Nana-chan a while back that you're raising vegetables. That's not fair. I want to grow veggies too. Teddy went outside. Uh-oh. Woo, it's cold. Yeah, Teddy's still here. Sensei, look at this. Come on, dig with me. Oh, hold on. It's cold, so I'll go change. You just got better, so you better dress warm. Those veggies have been out there for 3 weeks. Dude, what are we doing? Here, try digging here. Look, Sensei, something's coming out. Found a hibernating bug in the ground. Okay. Genji beetle. Inaba jewel beetle. Whoa. Jeez. When it snows, bugs burrow into the ground. So is this how we do bug hunting now? Okay. Yeah, we were doing great with it, and then I had a week where I couldn't do much, and then I passed out unconscious from a severe cold for 9 days. But Nana-chan will be surprised when we tell her we harvested a bug. Sensei, my hands are getting cold. We can't have you getting sick again, too. Let's go back inside and warm up with the kotatsu. Holy cow. Raising bugs. That was fun. My hands are freezing and we weren't able to raise any vegetables, but it was fun. Let's do it again sometime. With the snow piled up, you can no longer raise vegetables. Oh, that's right. They did tell us we weren't going to be able to raise any more vegetables. You can, however, look for hibernating insects. Use the gardening tools when you want to search for insects. Okay. Oh, I can work as a tutor today. All right, let's do that. We do still want to keep that moving. I was going to do the River and Sea Guardian, but I can spare one day to do more tutoring. Tutored student tower. Do I have any tower ones right now? I do not, so let's go pick one up. Okay, I didn't even think that I somehow I forgot that I can use the square button kind of everywhere. So we need a tower persona. Spooky dude just hanging out over there. Oh, we haven't been in here in a little bit. Oh, hi, I. All right. Oh, please, that was only a joke. Don't take everything so seriously. Despite what I may have said before, it's nice to be able to welcome New Year. This is a pub, but I've had patrons come before New Year's and even after the actual festival that night. Some of them even have New Year's presents for me. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to do this, but I wish I could stay at it forever. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound so sad this early into the year. I'll get this. Mayo Cricket. Breadcrumbs. Don't think that I've got much of anything that... yeah, no, not even close. Getting closer. Yeah, nope. Okay, I want to keep dropping in there because I assume that I can keep dropping more and more intense bugs in there. All right. Check compendium. We want a tower. Persona. Oh, there's only like 6 of them. Didn't realize there were that few. Kuklane. Let's do it. Cool. Oh, I guess I can just go directly there from here. Won't deepen just yet. Ah, that's a bummer. Yeah. Alright. Okay. 10,000 yen. Cloudy and snowing, or maybe snowing and then cloudy, which means I can't fish tonight. I believe it needs to be snowing to get the bonus there.
Good day.
Do you have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. Decide later, just because I need to double check that I have the correct persona. Oh, hello. Our social link, I believe, is done, so sorry, that's not happening. Oh. It's been a while since I came to school. Every day's great here after all. Something I want to talk to you about? A man-to-man talk just between the two of us. If you have time, come by Juness. Fingers crossed, Sensei. Huh. Where is my social link with Teddy at? I kind of figured that was a fully, like, scripted set of stuff. Yeah, ours is maxed out. So I think I'm going to skip out on that and go with Naoto. Fortune. I do not have a Fortune one. Okay. Okay. Oh, Reese's on her bike. Okay. Oh, these are getting pricey. All right. Well, I guess I do have a shitload of money right now. I've got 180,000 yen, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Let's go to the river real quick, just because I want to make sure that the guy is down here. Also, there might be another quest up here. I haven't been here once I gained the ability to actually do shit. Okay, so he's back. Good. Alright, go to town. High school, and we'll go hang with Naoto today. Only giving her favoritism just because she did come up and ask. It really doesn't... There's something I want you to see. Yes! Alright, cool. We're getting another level. Actually, wait a second. Okay, yes. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't sure if we had the thing showing up properly. Okay. So I'm going to go with Floodplain. Naoto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because we look close. Makes the most sense, honestly.
Huh?
Just absolutely flummoxes her out of nowhere. Well, what are you saying? That can't be it. Don't blurt out such ridiculous nonsense. But that is almost certainly why. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. Isn't there like basically a convenience store? Is there a convenience store that's got like a 7-Eleven looking thing going on? First thing comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card. Oh, yeah, okay. Second sentence. By the 7 at the 3rd, what do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. 7 at 3 o'clock, maybe. I was thinking like maybe it does have to do with directions based on clock faces. The phrasing is suspicious. The numbers are important. I mean, you know shit, so this is the only one that even has me giving any kind of useful feedback. No, there's nothing particular about those. Okay, fine. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. It's incomprehensible. 7 and 3rd? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. So the phrasing is suspicious. Would have probably been the right one there. When the banks close, the fruit tree is the 7th one, right? Yep. And then the 3rd one is banks. Tree banks? What? Like trees, a tree by the riverbank? The large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. I guess that might work too if there's one like... Yeah, okay, alright. Alright. This watch brings back memories. Naoto holds a digital watch slightly large for a child's wrist. I'm kind of feeling like this is just grandfather doing like one last puzzle. It's pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. That's adorable. I've always loved this sort of thing ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're chilling, literally. It's very, very cold in the winter. In January. The ancient past of January. Why couldn't I... Oh, boy. Oh, no, we're getting back into this, too. Why couldn't I have been born male? Which, This game does not handle this topic phenomenally well. It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted with, done what I wanted to with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? So this is kind of a complicated thing to try answering. Yeah, I did hear about the earthquake in Myanmar. Myanmar? I keep forgetting how to pronounce that properly. It sounded really, really awful. I think this is probably the best choice here. Myanmar? I can see that too, yeah. I think I'm going to go with this one. Though, to be fair, this seems to come up a lot with her as the thing that she weirdly responds to the most, but I'll go with this one.
Senpai.
Tremors were felt in Thailand. Dang. Jesus. Now that I have people who will say that to me, what right have I to complain? Okay. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Oh no, we're mansplaining. Shit. Huh? Oh god, I'm dying of blush. Rank 6. Alright, we're keeping it going. Alright. Oh, new thing. Invigorate 2. Oh, shit. Restores 5 SP each turn in battle. Ooh. Oh, boy. I think I'm just sticking with my current stuff. I don't... Keeping Hama boost, Muno boost, Mamudo on, Mahama on. We're keeping Megiddo on, we're keeping Vorpal Blade, and we're keeping the Karns. I think we're just going to leave this as is. We're based in the capital city of Thailand, deeply affected by the tremors. Oh, that super sucks. I hope that she's doing okay. Mansplainer, be a jackass. I pick a mansplainer every time. I guess, yeah. Yeah, if one of the options is to just be a dick, then it's like, no thank you. No thank you on that. I think I'm going to leave Invigorate 2 out. Naoto has a pretty firm set of skills at this point, and it doesn't make sense, in my opinion, to mess with that. To be fair, she's using Mahama on and Mamudo on enough that her SP is draining very quickly, so it would be useful. But I can't justify dropping either of the boosts because it does reduce the effectiveness of Mahama on Mamudo on. I don't want to lose the Karns because those are both really good strategic skills to have. And Vorpal Blade gives me a really good physical move, and Megiddo on gives us a really strong Almighty move. So I think we're just gonna toss Invigorate out. You should go to prefecture last year on New Year's Day. That was messed up too. Oh man, yeah, yeah. Sadly, a lot of earthquakey things going on. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it. It's always kind of like a boop. It's always kind of like a sweet, not necessarily somber, but I don't know.
Sensei's home.
I wonder if there's a name for that in any language. A particular form of, I guess, sadness, but it's not really the right word. But just sort of a sort of somber feeling about wishing you could have known someone when you were younger, when you were both younger. I don't know. There's definitely, yeah, Teddy's going to be here, I think, at least until Dojima and Nanako are back. But, I don't know. it would have been like, oh, it would have been. I feel like it would have been cool if Sarah and I knew each other when we were in like high school or something, you know, or when we were just kids, you know, just generally. Stop snowing, right? Leave the laundry to me. I got a lot of leftover food from Juness. The fridge is packed. Okay, I don't care about the hospital. It's not snowing, so I can't fish and get what I need there. Let's go out and see if anybody is around that I can get a little closer on the social link with. If it's like, oh, you're not quite ready to... If we can get some here. Realistically, I should also just go to the little shrine and do the little prayer thing, too. Because that'll boost that, too. All right, we got Chie. And I did just level her up. And odds are hers are going to be difficult to level up because I've literally had her as a social link for the whole game, you know? We've actually had a few earthquakes around here in Massachusetts over the past year or so, like an odd number of them, but I've not felt a single one. I always seem to miss it somehow, you know. St. Lawrence Seaway is a tectonic fault. Cut my training short today because I was freezing my butt off, and that's why I'm standing out here in the middle of the night. Hey, do you have some time? If it's okay with you, I wouldn't mind talking for a bit. So we do get some quakes in New England. Oh, for sure. The first one that I can remember being told about happening, I was actively on the subway. I was on the T when it happened, so I fully missed out on all of that. And then I think the second time around, it was sometime where I was like... I don't know if I was like in a pool or something. I forget. There was some reason. I think I was in a vehicle, like moving, you know. Sure, let's do it. Boop, 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 boop.
Come on!
Teddy's living at your place now, right? Haha, well, it's true. It gets lonely fast being home alone. Isn't it hard with just two guys in the house? I could come over and cook. Yeah, I'll say that'll be helpful. Why not? It'll cheer her up. Okay, leave it to me. I made a perfectly good Christmas cake, so I feel like I can pull off another dish, no problem. Sure, why not? Doesn't it feel nice to have someone there to say welcome home to you? I think people breathe easier when they know someone's waiting for them at home. I suppose that's true. Yay! All right.
Oh.
Mexico is so quake-prone that we're used to a certain degree. We just hope it's never like the one that destroyed a lot of buildings years ago. Yeah. You want some of this?
From me to you.
Calorie mate? I have no idea what that first word was. Okay, one more day and then it'll be snowing and then I can fish. I hope.
What's up?
Nope. We have a maxed out social link. GA.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, I read that as calorie mate, and I'm like, all right. Or I suppose cheekily as calorie mate. You know what? Never mind. I'll talk about it later. You showed up to practice, right? Damn, everybody wants to hang out. Though I guess that's the point of this chunk of time, right? Is to just get shitloads of social link stuff. And before I was like, oh, maybe it makes sense to try to do the quest that I got. But I think on any day where people are actively coming up to me to try to, you know, hang out, I should be focusing on doing that. Maxed out. Chie did come to me to ask, so I should probably go do stuff with Chie. Oh man, the Riddle King is gone. Yay! Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to do... No, I think we can just go right to this. Let's do it. Let's train. I think we'll get up to 8 now. We decided to train with Chie. In the movie I watched the other day, this guy knocked down a tree using only his leg. How does someone kick that hard? Just practice? Chie. Oh, okay. I was expecting the other half of the line. Oh, hey, Takeshi. Were you robbed again? No. I took off right after that, right? So I thought I'd apologize. Why don't you be a man and admit you ran away? What? Were you... I know it's a normal word, but boy, did that just fucking flashbang me out of nowhere. Were you this anal before? Oh, that's so funny to just... It's a word that, like... It's a totally normal ass word to use for just being, like, stubbornly irritable, but it's just so fucking funny when it just drops out of nowhere. If you lose that sunny attitude, you won't have anything left. Yo, what the fuck, Takeshi? Speaking of which, what's up with Yukiko-san? I saw her with you the other day. She seemed weirdly cheerful. She had this funky laugh, you know? That funky laugh, that's how she really is. Oh, you've rubbed off on her, huh? We're kind of we're hitting a euphemism pile up here. I guess just using the word anal in a sentence isn't really a euphemism. If anything, it's the opposite because it's got a completely innocent meaning. Flashbang by anal. I mean, it's not Yukiko-san. She was better gloomy. Oh, fuck you! Look, if you get into trouble again, I'll step in and help. Huh? Oh, thanks. So why don't you shut your mouth about Yukiko? You don't know anything about her. She's a good person, got it? But what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Man, fuck Takeshi. I just remembered. Way back, I saw Yukiko sitting by the road holding a dog. What? I asked her what's up, and she said she ran away from home. She picked up the dog, but her parents told her she couldn't have a pet and that she'd have to get rid of it. She looked like she was dead or something. I tried everything I could think of to make her laugh, and that's how we became friends. Okay, I was like, how far back are we talking here? Oh my god. From that moment on, I told myself I'd protect Yukiko. But somewhere along the way, I messed up and that shadow popped out. After that, I thought I'd try to focus on what's good about me. I swore to quit being nothing but the girl Yukiko can rely on. So I just tried my best. I said I wanted to get stronger, but in the end, I just wanted to be a better crutch for people. That's all. I feel like I missed the point. It's the first step. It's hard to face yourself. Ooh, all 3 of these are actually quite good. It's hard to face yourself.
Huh?
Is it like that for you too? Are you trying to cheer me up? Yay! I wonder if there's anyone out there who could say, this is what makes me worthwhile. I guess everyone's looking for it. Chie was able to take a step forward and face herself. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown yet deeper. Oh god, I've been flashbanged by anal again. Here's her 8. Jesus Christ. Hey, Buffalo. Huh. Yeesh. I think Mabufu was actually probably better than Buffalo. That's embarrassing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave her with Mabufu. I think it's because Mabufu is presumably going to do more damage per thing than Buffalo does with a large enough group. And if I have a group and they're all weak to ice, I would have to do them one at a time with Buffalo, which seems frustrating. Jesus. Yeah, I guess she's more focused on physical more than anything else anyway, but like, god damn. Yeah, jeez. I hope she gets Mabufala at the end of this. Oh yeah, that dog Yukiko picked up, it's gotten really fat at my place. Come by and see it sometime. It smells, but it's cute. Maybe I'll walk it over to your house. Aww.
See you later.
Okay.
You're home.
I am. I work as a tutor today. Well, let's go toot. Mainly just want you to test if a group is weak to ice, so nothing lost. You kinda, yeah. Like, I have better ice than she does, so... let's stop by the... Stop by this right here. Completely ignores. We're moving up again. Is it time for the big one? Has that thing been getting really huge in there? I'm only just noticing how fucking big that thing is. It looks like... You know what it looks like? It looks like fucking Seaman. Or the creature from Seaman. It wants the jewel beetle. I do have enough jewel beetles that this should be okay. I've got like 15 of them. That thing is massive. I feel like I would have noticed that in the background by now. Ryugu stone. All right. Breadcrumbs. This takes 8 Ryugu stones? Jesus Christ. Ooh. Dang. Oh, 70 though. For accuracy. I was like, this would be pretty fucking nice, but I would not be able to justify that anyway. Is there anything else that I'm like close to? I don't really use Yosuke. Water gun is worse than and everything else is probably gonna be worse. Yeah. The machine pistol would probably be better overall. $5 stats is pretty nice because that I believe includes luck, but oh yeah, the sneak armor is fantastic in Tears of the Kingdom for that. You really can get around very, very easily without anybody giving a shit. It's awesome. Now, if I go back in, how big is it now? Okay, same size. But yeah, that thing is huge. I don't know how I missed it before. But like, god damn, that is not normal. Rise, I believe, is lovers, right? Yeah, lovers. I think I have a lovers persona. I do. Will it tell me... I can only tutor on certain nights. And while I do want to prioritize the team, I really should keep this going as much as I can. Because eventually, if I can keep on this, then I will finish the tutoring social link, and then I don't have to go to work at all anymore. Well, actually, I say that, but I actually don't remember how the fuck to... Maybe I have to stop here during the day to do the daycare thing.
About this.
I've memorized this formula, but what exactly does it mean in real life? Began to understand explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Alright. These equations can be used in a bunch of different situations, huh? People who came up with them are geniuses. The magic of math formulas is less that they are a specific thing that is just good for its one thing. It's more about analytics and kind of figuring out like how to apply those to unexpected situations. I wish I was a genius. Work hard and you can be. You already are one. Just give up that. Well, okay, not that one. This is an interesting one. So I could see this going in a couple different ways. Work hard and you can be a genius, which is generally true. This one, though, you already are one. I could see possibly leaning in the direction of you already are one, so apply yourself. Versus apply yourself and you can be one. I'm going to do this one because, like, we're tutoring him and he's struggling to understand stuff, so I feel like he might just... This might read to him as just blowing smoke up his ass. But he is also working hard and struggling, so, like, both of these have flaws, and this one sucks. I'll try this one. You can become a genius through hard work? I thought you had to be born one. Nobody's born a genius. Some people have more aptitude for certain subjects, but that doesn't make them a genius. It just means that, like, they absorb that kind of info a little bit more easily. I don't know the first thing about, car maintenance. And my entire family is, like, mechanics and, like, folks who worked in auto shops and, like, heavy machinery stuff. And I have fucking zero aptitude for it to, like, an embarrassing degree. I wish I knew more about it. I don't have a lot of opportunities to learn about it. I wish that I knew more about that stuff. I've already been trying pretty hard, in my opinion. It's still not enough? I'm sorry. I've been tired all day today. Can we finish the rest of this lesson next time? Looks pale.
Mister.
Let's change the subject to something else. What's up? Okay, definitely not that. Jeez. All right, let's do this one. If I do this, things be like, we're talking about school again. Let's do this one, a lighter conversation. TV show that you both happen to see.
Yes.
They always talk about what happened on some show or another. I don't watch that kind of stuff, so I never know what they're talking. God damn it. Okay, we got 2, though. I'm sorry. Looks like we're already out of time.
Thank you very much.
All right. I think I was able to relax a little. I'd like to hear some more later. All right, cool. Oh, God, the TV's on. It's 7. We're getting there. All right. Goodbye.
Please come back again.
Yep, I will. It's literally my job. All right, it's snowing. Will I actually get to fish tonight? Please let me fish. Nobody came to find me. Nobody seems to be out in the halls either. What? It's much more abandoned than normal right now. No Chie up here. God, is today going to be the day that shit goes down? I thought she had green hair. Like a noticeably unnatural kind of yellowy green, but not a color that you'd normally expect someone to dye their hair either. Well, it is a Friday. I guess they do have school on Saturday, but it definitely wasn't notably... Oh, hey, dude.
Sensei!
The ocean? No.
Yeah.
I do not have time to go to the ocean with you, Teddy. Let's check the floodplain real quick, just on the off chance there's something going on here. I'm not going to fish during the day. I'm going to fish at night. I actually don't know if it matters if it's day or night. I think the fact that it's snowing is what impacts it more, so maybe I should fish today if there's not something obvious for me to do with my day. Oop, Kanji's hanging on his bike. Okay. Alright, no sign of anybody who wants to do social link stuff today, so I think we're going to fish during the day. And then maybe we can do something different at night. I should also go back to Okina City at some point, but I think I'm going to not do that today. Let's save before we do this, just because we have a limited number of attempts we can really do this. All right. See how we do. We have 18 of these. Okay, we got lots to work with here. Okay. Ooh, it's a lot of ripples. Nope. Okay. Huge fish. Yep. Let's give it another go. Looks like another 4 ripples. Okay. It's going to be a huge fish again. Come on. Can't tell if that was 4 or 5. I think it's in the 4 again. I'm going to be sad if this is something that I can only do at night. Looks like 4 again. Damn it. Come on. Oh, I see something in the water there. Oh, that's a ton of those. That's got to be it right there. Whoa! Dang. Holy cow. Well, there's the Guardian. No, I guess we're good to go home. Unfortunately, I think I have to wait for another day to show it off to the guy, but that's fine.
Oh,
all right, can't tutor. Let's see what we got out there. Hello, nobody. Hello, hello, hello. You literally, by mere moments, I don't know if you caught it on the way in, we just caught the River Guardian. Literally seconds ago. It did look a little like a coelacanth, that's true. Yumi. It's Yukiko. I didn't recognize her in the new outfit. Let's see. Who? Okay. Who is that? Is that Yosuke? Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, that is 3 people I've got max stuff with. So let's go to the shrine and pray. Question is, who do I pray about? Because we have Rise, Naoto, and Chie are the ones that we want to be boosting our stuff with. Chie we just leveled up, so Chie probably makes the most sense. All right. Yeah. All right. Damn. Alrighty. Well, it helped a little bit. Okay. Oh, I gotta hustle, though. Let's get ready for the first lecture of the day. Did you all get to relax during your winter break? I had too much to drink during a New Year's party, so I was hungover all New Year's Day. While we're on the subject of alcoholic beverages, there's something interesting about the toso we drink on New Year's. Who might know this? Ricochet-chan. That is actually hard to say. Toso is a traditional drink for the New Year, but what does the name mean? Ooh, this is a tough one. We'll do berry. I can see a peas working, though. All right. The Toso is symbolic of burying demons. The word Toso is made up of two characters. One means burial, the other demon. However, no matter what it means, watch out not to have too much. It is alcoholic after all. People will laugh at you if they hear that you got hung over while trying to perform a good luck ritual. Sweet. I miss during/after college, a bunch of us would get together for New Year's, and the post-New Year's semi-hungover, just surviving tradition was everybody just kind of piled onto couches and onto the carpet or whatever, and would watch Clone High, pretty much just marathon the whole season. It was a good time. So Chie is not close yet. Though we'll talk with her because we have the slime one. Okay. So I'm going to say no for right now, because if I can improve her at night, then the next time I do stuff with her, then we'll be good. Naoto and Rise are both here. Okay. But we also need to go into town because I need to go show this to the old man. Show him the Guardian. Let's take a look, shall we? Ah, incredible. Looks like I had you figured right. I knew you could do it, boy. But man of my word, think of this rod as me, okay? Oh no, call the cops. Take good care of it. You just might be able to do it. Even though I spent my whole life chasing that legendary fish, I think you might be the one to bring it home. Sorry, boy, I didn't mean to get all misty-eyed. Just forget what I told you and enjoy yourself out there. Events of the night. We celebrated New Year's with our friends. There's a cute little animation as we celebrated the New Year and snow started to fall. But we got sick. We got a cold. And we were straight up unconscious for over a week. Teddy took care of us. He's actually living at our house right now. Nanako and Dojima are back in the hospital for their check-ins. While we were asleep, so when we went to go wish Happy New Year to literally everybody that we made a connection with, that's a good question, actually. Do we? We probably still have the Guardian. Oh, or did we give it up? Oh, no, there it is. Restores all of one ally's SP. Nice. When we went to the Velvet Room, Marie was gone. And the indication was, or the implication rather, was that like she was leaving. When we were sick, we deliriously saw a vision or connected with her. And she kind of did like a, well, your world is safe now. This could never be. It's time for me to go. Otherwise, Margaret said that she's trying to track down where Marie is, but it might be dangerous, and suggested that we focus on forging our bonds with others in the meantime. We have no indication of when stuff is going to happen. We're just kind of rolling with it. So, okay. Yeah, you could go. Where are these at here? 8 for Rise, 8 for Chie, 6 for Naoto, and 9 for the Fox. Oh, it's actually pretty tough to... Let's... Oh, it's really difficult to choose. Let's do... You know what? Naoto has more to go. Let's focus on Naoto anytime we have the chance. And when Naoto's not there, we can pick between the other options. It's also not snowing, so I don't really have a useful reason to go and fish. So let's go back to the school and we'll hang with Naoto. We're doing the best we can to try to balance out our remaining time. isn't ready to advance yet. Okay. So let's hold off on that for a hot second. Risei. Can we advance this one? What was the quest for the Sea Guardian or the River Guardian? The Sea Guardian. Now that we have the river, we did the River Guardian. Now we have the rod that we use to catch the Sea Guardian out of the sea. Isn't ready to advance yet there either. Ah, fuck. All right. Let's do stuff with Naoto then. Since all three of them are not going to advance, we'll do this. We have to remember Chie and Risei are both not ready yet, so we're going to have to... Ah, man. Okay. Okay, so now Naoto is basically there. That's good. I can work as a tutor. Ugh, I should. How close are we, though? Won't deepen just yet. Do you ask for the bait for the other garden, or do you tell you right away? Oh, he didn't say anything about a specific bait. I guess I should ask him about that. I figured it was just the Inaba Jewel Beetle again. Yeah, fuck it. Here we go. I feel like we're going to be so fucking close with these. They're from school. It is different bait. Fuck. At least I can use the rest for.
It's me.
Oh, I meant to fucking stop at the shop. Oh well. All right, the 20th. Nanako is leaving the hospital January 20th. Decided to wait for her arrival at the house. No way are they going to make me skip a week. Okay. I was like, please don't skip 5 days on me out of nowhere. All right, no more gas masks. What do we got here? All right. Book of the Void. What the fuck? May your days be utterly stress-free. Okay. Bead Chain, Cyclone Magatama. No, it's definitely going to be the fucking Book of the Void combo. What the hell? Oh, I should stop at the mailbox, too. I don't know if I've turned in stamps lately. Jesus. Okay. Let's also save. We haven't done this in a little bit. All right. Yes. Floodplain. Is there anybody else up here that we should talk to? The answer appears to be no. Riverbank. There's to see the Garden of Shichiri Beach once. Oh, wow. All of this stuff has not been the act. Like, I know that we needed to get the Sea Guardian, but it's amazing that this is like, oh, maybe this is the guy. Oh, Jesus. You say you're going to catch the fish that even I never could? Well, must have been fate that led me to give you my fishing rod. All right, I'll teach you everything I know. Finish the task I started. Ask about the Sea Guardian. I've only seen it once with my own eyes, back when I was young. I felt a tremendous pull on the line, and when I reeled it in with everything I had, that thing, not only was it huge, it had this godlike aura about it. I fought and fought, but it got away. Maybe it was just toying with me. But I came away thinking one thing. I wanted to recapture that excitement. I need to catch that fish. After that, I fished whenever I had the time, but I'm old now. Not what I once was. I can't do that anymore. Just once I wish I could see that fish before I die, and I'm dying on January 23rd. That's a great question. It's that thing, what was it? It slipped my mind again. It's a big round one, though. I know that. It's the only bait it'll take. Big round one. Well, I can remember their name. Like, is this going to be a new bug? Or is this going to be like, oh, the ladybugs, actually? Oh, that's a tough question. Luck is pretty important, but it's true that you'll be luckier on some days than others. Like I said before, the key is fishing on days when the water level rises. Never mind that, I'm going to teach you the ultimate technique. Now listen close, boy. I came up with this after many years of research. I don't want you going and telling anyone else. Before the fish takes the bait, it'll always poke at it first. The bigger the fish, the bigger the ripples will be when that happens. So what happens if you pull out the line when the fish is poking at it? Simple, the fish will run off and the bait will still be there. You throw the line back in and a different fish will poke at it instead. So it doesn't spend the bait. It will spend, I think, the attempt, but it won't spend the bait. So the ripples don't seem right for the kind of fish you're after. Well, I don't suppose I need to finish that, do I? So it's a big round one. Okay. Let's go to Okina City. Okay. Oh. Hey, you, I saw you riding that bike. Yes, that was me. Aha, I knew it. The police at the station are useless. You have to help me. It's my Minori-chan. She's missing. I thought she'd be fine since Hikari-chan was with her, but she goes wandering out sometimes by herself. What happens if she winds up in what if she winds up in Inaba and someone kidnaps her? You can go further on that bike, can't you? Look for my Minori-chan in Inaba. If you call her name Minori-chan, she'll answer. She really likes fish. I hope she isn't eating stuff off the ground that she's not supposed to. Okay, well, we'll check the river and then we'll check the beach. Okay. That is a good question. Give me 1 second, and I will look. Genji beetle. Oh, I absolutely have Genji beetles. I've had a bunch of them. That's why I was like, is it going to be like a beetle or something? I have only 5, but I do have them. Well, that's a relief then. Actually... what order are these in? The fuck? Oh, there it is. Let's try calling its name. Minori-chan. Don't call it. It wasn't Midori-chan, it was Minori-chan. What? It was Minori-chan, right? Oop. Okay. Was it Midori-chan? Am I stupid? More interested in the fish in the river. What you can do to make it show more interest in you? Give it a fish to try to catch its attention. I'm going to try a huge fish. I don't think that it actually said what type of fish it's the most interested in. I'm not giving it the Guardian unless I am absolutely certain. I had debated it, honestly, but let's do a huge fish. Oh, we gotta do this shit again. God damn it. Alright. Multiple day thing. Okay. Let's check out here. And if there's no one who wants to hang out, then maybe we do fish. Risei! Hey! Anybody else? Kanji, I am sorry that we don't hang out more, dude. But I'm working on my team first. I'm very, very sorry. Alright, let's hang with Risei. Let's do it. Right. We're getting painfully close to maxing out a bunch of their social links.
Welcome.
Okay. Check the riverbank, may as well. No sign of cat. The shrine. Can I catch bugs right now? Okay, no. I do have to actually go out and get them. Hello. I I do not have a Genji Ayu. Sorry. I'll do north. If you fed the river garden to the other cat you had to feed many days, it counts for at least half the total. All right, nice. I mean, that would make sense. I'm not sure if it's a unique fish, but it certainly seems like a very rare one at the very least. Okay, Chie's out here. And if I hang out with her, then she will likely be ready for the next level up. So that's good. So we'll hang out with Chie tonight. Let's stop in here real quick. All right. Boop 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 boop. All right.
Come on!
I'm sure you noticed, but we get a lot of snow around here. I'm used to it, but it must be tough for people from the city. Snow giving you any trouble? It's fun. No kidding. Wow, you really go with the snow. But yeah, nothing ever seems to faze you. No wonder you're our leader. You're like a rock. Yay. Don't you get excited when it snows to play around in it? The other day I made an igloo with some of the neighborhood kids and... Nice. Okay.
Oh! From me to
Cream melon bread. If you insist.
Good night.
Cool. All right. So I think all three of them should be ready for another level up.
Yo!
Ah, morning. Hey, isn't it about time Dojima-san and Nanako-chan were back? Once Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, I think we should have another celebration. Great idea. She was a real trooper, even at her age. That's an interesting way to spell trooper. I wonder what we can do to cheer her up. I'll ask the others. We'll all pitch in and give her a good party. It's always that kid. Always that kid. That kid is always running late. Do 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 do.
Oh!
Someone doing some training today. Decide later. It is snowing. So going to Shichiri Beach would also be a good call.
Good day.
Oh boy. Oh man. But I can go any day that it's... Let's check the weather, because if it's going to be snowing a bunch... Is Nanako doing well? The girl on the roof usually... Who is that? Oh, that's Yosuke and Yumi. Okay, it's going to snow again tomorrow, so... If you still need points with someone, at least you already have the nights free to pray at the shrine. Yeah, any night that I'm not tutoring, which should only last a little longer anyway, I can freely do stuff at the shrine. Oh, Jesus. Again, I feel like I should focus on Naoto because she needs more work. And if it's a limited amount of time, then it's going to be harder to get her maxed out. Oh, hello. Your second semester exam results are impressive. I'll continue to expect great things from you. But don't let your guard down, okay? I'll give you some one-on-one lessons to keep you on your toes. I would like another adult to be present, thank you. Sure. I like honest boys. Oh, no. Here's a question for you. You've heard of DNA, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ms. Kashiwagi, I've heard of DNA. It consists of biopolymers that hold genetic information. What does DNA stand for? Deoxyribonucleic acid. Docosahexaenoic acid. Tranexamic acid? I don't know what. Tranexamic? Deoxyribonucleic acid. Correct. Let's continue to the next question. Oh, we got a bunch. Didn't expect a second question? No fair. Welcome to the real world, kid. Question 2. In 1936, the first artificial snowflake was created. Hair from a certain animal was used at the core. What animal was it? What? Trying to think of what would be fine enough for that. And I think a rabbit hair would be the finest hair there. I want to say pig hair, horse hair. I think still gets used for some stuff, but there are certain like brushes I think that use horse hair. Pig hair I want to say was actually used for toothbrushes for a while. I'll do rabbit. I really don't know here. Excellent, that's correct. Oh, thank God. What could be a good reward? I've clicked twice already. There we go. I know, I'll give you this. Coronet armor. Huh? It was in a lucky grab bag I got on New Year's, but that's not my style. I have high hopes for you. I'll take good care of you. Oh, that reminds me. Remember the last reward I gave you? I said that there had been a mistake, right? The female uniform didn't arrive. Here's the female one. You can have it. It was a bit too tight around the chest for me. It's too bad. We could have made such a cute couple. Jesus Christ. Naoto, please let us do anything. Horsehair for viol. Oh, yes, you're right. A violin bow would be horsehair.
Hello.
Oh, my God. Fantastic. Let's leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn. Tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary Yakushiji-san passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Right? I get armor at New Year's all the time. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine and not machinating this entire thing at all. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest or route for fable. -40, -4. Jury to not rest. Or route for fable. So jury could refer to the number 12, like jurors. To not rest, meaning to wake. 12 to wake? I don't know. Or route for fable. I have no idea. -40, -4. The sentence as written is gibberish. Maybe you have to write them in a grid and then reverse the order in a weird way. Is this part of the riddle? And this -40, -4, on its own it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Check the other cards again.
Yes.
The other cards seem to hold no more secrets. Damn it! Subtract 40. Jury to not rest or route for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Well, so the word 4 is there, but is there a 40? I mean, there are letters that are contained within 40 in there, but actually, could you erase enough stuff there? So 4, F-O-U-R, and then 40, you could erase enough, say something, or table, and you would still have a T and Y. There's one reveal of the revealing armors from P3. Oh, geez. Oh, 4 T's. That's actually probably what it is, yeah. There are 4 T's in the thing. And then 4... I mean, there's literally the word for. Jury... Onores or Raufable. Like, notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second. Okay, so I was kind of right the first time there. June S table. Okay. Wait, that seems like that was... Oh, literally get rid of all of the instances of those letters. All right. June S table. That's it. Let's go. Okay. A little clunky, but it works. There was something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Oh, all of these are very, very close. Ooh, oh boy. Oh, this is a difficult one. I could see either of these two being really good. People Change is okay, but I think that's the worst of the three. Man, it's really tough on these. I think the problem with this one would be that, like, while she's reluctant to change, saying you'll still be you kind of feels like you can't change, which is like sort of the opposite here. I think this might be it. She might not like this. I don't know. I see. I'm afraid, you say. And, like, also, she does seem like she's nervous about all of this in general. I see. Okay. Fuck yeah. There we go. Oh, I gotta chop off that stuff in the back. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. At the very least, I gotta throw stuff into my hair once I chop it down a little more. They're mixed together, and it scares me. Now to look smaller than ever before. Now she's only 5'1". That she would show you this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. Oh God, your heart! It's everywhere. And a 7. All right, still pushing. Can now endure a mortal blow during battle. Hell yeah. Have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you. All right.
I'll see you again.
Cool. So Naoto is probably in need of fortune stuff. One of the neighbors was asking me if I was an exchange student. I told her, no, I'm Teddy. All right, a lot of food. Is this a free thing to do? Let's see what happens here. Because if this is just free now, that's fantastic. Come on, Genji Beetle. Nope. All right. Now, am I going to be too cold to go do anything else is the real question. No. Okay, so the bugs are free now. I no longer have to do a timing minigame to get to do that, so that's good. Didn't you get at least one? I did not get any Genji Beetles on that one. I have 5, but I did not get any there. Is anybody out here? Preferably... so Rise, I believe we're now close to leveling up with. We want Naoto if possible. There's Kanji. So I think we're going to go Wish. We're going to go do a fortune for Naoto. I meant before. Oh, I think we did before, yeah. Naoto. All right. All right. So didn't help enough, but can you fish at night? Not at the sea. I cannot go to the sea at night. I can only do that during the day. We have 2 days of snow though, so I should try and go do this either on this day or the next day. All right, athletes there. Yeah, maybe we just go and fish today and get out of the way. Oh, well, there's Naoto again. Oh, another thing? What? Can I talk with you for a moment? It's been pretty cold lately, hasn't it? Even at home, my feet are like ice. I'm looking for a slipper that covers my entire foot. I'm pretty busy, you know. Can you find a pair for me and bring them to me? Make sure they're cute. There are literally some at the shrine right now. Like, I've noticed that there's like fuzzy bunny slippers at the shrine. Can I not take those? Oh, come on, man. Maybe I get slippers for finishing all the Emma stuff. That's irritating. Might be a croco fur. They look like slippers. I don't know. Oh, geez. Oh, no. E. $100,000 for that. God damn. Slippers? No slippers. Okay. Well, let's see what she says if we talk to her again. Yeah, let me wait until I have nothing to spend any money on at all. Let's do the practice building. Okay. I mean, earthquake detection systems are not like necessarily a perfect thing. That does happen, unfortunately. Yeah. Slippers that completely cover your feet sounds like animal slippers. They're so soft, and not only that, they're so adorable. You want animal slippers? I just happen to have a pair for you. Let's see. I'll trade it to you for Vidar's boots. That's Sleipnir. That's what the legs of the godly beast look like. If I were to wear this, would I gain the power of flight? I'm begging with my life. Why? It bothers me that this guy doesn't have an indication that, like, he's got stuff. Hang on a second. Let me make sure that, like... No, she's currently got those equipped. I'm not giving those up. I'll go buy another set if I can. But goddamn. There we go. It doesn't say what he wants to give me. It's a weapon of some kind. They say you caught the Samagawa River's guardian, eh? Will you let me take a look at it? Ooh. Give it right now? Well, will you let me have it? Yeah, I guess I don't need it anymore. Oh, that was easy. So this is it, the fish they call the guardian of the Samagawa. Hey, wait right there for a sec. Sorry about the wait. Inspiration suddenly struck and I had to go make something with the materials I had in the back. I want you to take it as a token of my gratitude. Guardian as a shield. Oh, that's fun. Sleipnir. Alright, I can afford another one. Okay. need any of these. Doesn't look like it. All right. Noblesse oblige? Or oblige? Secret fan. Gehenna Claw. Ooh. Mikagura Vest. Okay. Just a very good weapon. The plus 50 SP, though, like, I would rather... And this one's just even better than that. It's so tempting to give her something better. And, like, is the 50 SP, like, a significant enough thing at this point? Especially, she is healing, like, her SP at this point, too. Functional identical... Oh, great. So let's leave that for right now. We got the Guardian. Gehenna Claw. Teddy's not really on the team right now, so I'm not going to worry about spending on that. I think I will buy this. Let's do it. No, we're not going to sell the Suzaku Feather. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Okay, yes. Okay, I can safely sell that, though. That's good. Let's sell the Dragon Scale. Okay, those are all the same there. Do we have any new things here? Not really. What was I? Oh my god. Oh, I bought the shoes. Was there? Let's also. I'm sorry. We're gonna check again. Okay, the Vidar one is not here. Okay, that's all I want to double check. Is like, have the half SP item. 50 becomes irrelevant. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I have the half SP at this point. So it kind of seems like the 50 is not, especially if it means that she can actually start to like participate in battle a little bit more, you know. All right, where's the guy? Is he upstairs? Yeah, he must be upstairs. Alrighty. Okay. Vidar's boots. So, sure. Jet boots. +5 agility. +5 agility. Yeah, what? They are literally the same. That's very bizarre. Gosh, it's nice and cool here. It's so hot inside the store. Vidar's boots. Maybe that's something that we can craft. They look different in battle. All right. I mean, it's neat. Huh. All right. Well, let's, I think we're going to go and fish. I think we should try to get that out of the way here, because it is the last thing we need to do for the Fox social link. So let's do that. Let's give it a shot. I would like to not have to save scum for this, but... Well, let's see how we do. Let's fish. Yes. 8 bloody hides dropped by Jotun of Blood in Heaven. Ooh. Okay. Oh shit, it's not snowing right now. You know what? We'll do these 5 anyway. And we'll just see. Nope. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, dang, it's a big one. We'll keep it up going, but could also use different bait. I mean, apparently the Genji, so if this is just the wrong time to do it, then I'm just going to reload off of that. I wasn't paying attention to the weather when I got out here. I thought it was supposed to be snowing still, but I guess not. Yeah, tuna get fucking gigantic. We'll keep doing these just on the off chance. That's 4. Tuna are huge. I think we're probably out of luck here. Yeah. God damn it. Can I back out of this menu? I would like to probably just reload. We'll just do another one in here and then we'll... I'm going to go home, but we are going to... excuse me. We are just going to reload the save there just because I didn't realize that it was... Oh, now it's snowing, of course. System. Load data. Load that file. Wait, what the fuck? No, it's snowing out here. What? Yeah, it's snowing in okay, so I'm not crazy then. So I guess I just have to get lucky and hope that it's snowing out there. I guess I can go to Okina Beach or Shichiri Beach and see if it's snowing, and then if it isn't, then I can just come back, but yeah, so the reason that he reacted to the other boots is because he recurringly has equipment that he'll react to and give you different stuff, but he's also part of that other quest at the same time. Okay, what to do? Let's go back here. Oh, actually, let's go to the riverbank so we can feed the cat. Let's check here in case there's anybody who has quests. Nope. All right, huge fish again. Oh, okay. And about trout. Okay. Oh, I'll go to town. Back to the high school. Okay, Naoto is here. Rise is not. What about Chie? Chie is also here. Let's check if Naoto is able to go up a level. isn't ready. Okay, how about Chie? Is. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Finished day's training and decided to stop by with Chie.
Today is steak bowl day. Just you wait.
Oh my god, full voice acting on this one.
I don't have any more. Don't tell me they're at it again.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
What are you up to?
Huh? Aw, not her again. I know how to handle this bitch. You look like you got something planned.
Help.
Hear that, Chie-chan? He wants help.
She's going to reverse all of the bones in your body.
How do you know my name?
We ran into the guy you saved last time.
Ooh.
Had a friendly conversation. He told us all kinds of stuff, like where you live. and
What
about
the
that
fuck?
precious Yukiko-san of yours.
Jesus Christ.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just gonna have a little chat with this kid. Stay put, okay? 'Cause who
Jeez.
knows what'll happen to Yukiko-san if you get in our way.
She is about to break his back like Bane.
Man, that's nasty.
Man, that's nasty.
Why you?
Fight with Chie.
Yeah, we can't let these guys get away.
There we go. Much better than stepping in yourself. They didn't bring a child with them. They are accosting the child.
You sure about that? So you don't care what happens to your loved ones?
Call the fucking cops.
Fine, then hit me.
What?
You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing at me? I won't fight back. Be my guest.
What?
The face, the gut, just pick a target as hard as you want. Come on.
Calling their bluff, maybe?
Freak.
Yeah.
What's with this bitch? She for real? Whatever, man. Let's go.
Miss, thank you.
Okay.
Huh? Oh,
She just
no, don't worry
hulked
about
out
it.
and came back down from it. Whew.
My heart's still pounding. Was that stupid of me?
No. Protected that kid.
Thanks.
Daw.
It might have been stupid, but I wanted to save them. That kid, Yukiko. How I feel about this isn't fake. I really want to protect them.
Aw. Feel your relationship with Chie has grown yet deeper. Oh, got a protection spell! Up to 9. We're almost there with Chie. Determination should now take a mortal blow for you in battle. Whoop.
Well, I also want to protect you.
Oh, Chie.
I might be a little flaky, and maybe you don't even need protecting. But I want to protect you.
That is very sweet. The mood is right. Jesus, we look like fucking Hojo standing there in that white coat. I don't know what it is. At this point, there's already been 2 other instances of turning folks down because we are already in a relationship. So I'm gonna keep that going.
Yep, I'm counting on you.
It feels so fucking awful too.
So let's have some steak.
A little hard to tell with Chie sometimes. If she's bouncing back well, or if she's just like, bury it.
Welcome home.
Work as a tutor. And so we will. Yeah, White goats can work. I think because of his silver hair, it really does kind of throw it off a little bit. All right. Okay. Let's do another save, which is good to do. So let's see. We can tutor tonight, so we should. Let's do it. I'm a little worried that on January 20th,
About this.
we will not have easy access to our folks anymore, but doing the best we can to get folks up to 10. Is this going to show up on any tests? If it is, I want to know a way to memorize it. Alright. I've got a big test coming up. It's going to cover a lot of material. Oh well, I'll be at the head of the class this time too. I won't lose. I will not lose. Shu looks anxious despite what he said.
Mister.
Getting good grades, being great at sports, being fun to talk to, and good looking. It's possible for anyone to be all those things? Do you know anyone like that? This guy. Hey. I feel like nope might be actually the right answer here. It's like it's an even if it would, you know, even if it is a lie, which I really don't think that it is. It's just an unreasonable set of expectations to set on somebody. Be like, yeah, you got to be handsome and smart and athletic and so popular. And it's like, no. Then if there was ever a guy like that, he'd be something really special.
No kidding.
So if I've ever met someone who was all those things, then there'd be nothing I could do, huh? Ah, fuck. Oh, that was a fail. It was kind of bad reaction to being turned down. I think that has a mechanical consequence. I'd be very intrigued. I'm sure that I probably has a fucking shitstorm. Having this dream lately. In my dream, I'm on a train. It keeps speeding up, but I don't know where the tracks lead. There are no exits, so I can't get out, but there's someone coming from the car behind me. I can hear the doors opening and the footsteps. I don't know who it is, and I get scared. Every time I have that dream, the person gets one car closer to me. You must be tired. Probably. The only time I get to rest is when I'm sleeping, and I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. Shu's face is pale. If I'm not at my best... So it looks tormented. Nothing's bothering me. God damn. I don't want to be hated. Jeez. Shu looks helpless. Seems that Shu is opening up to you. Feel that your relationship with Shu has grown even deeper. Ah, the helplessness, it burns! To 8. Getting close there, too. Alright, I feel like I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Goodbye.
Mister, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh. You remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. Interesting. I was going to wait till like the 19th and then save and call it, but... Is this a dream? You think back on your memories of Marie. Interesting. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. Locating Marie's whereabouts has proven to be more difficult than expected. It seems that she left our room with an incredibly strong will. No, her fate lies with you. She has left you, to be exact. She must have had a very strong reason to do so. Please allow me some more time to pinpoint her location. Now, if you'll excuse me. That'd be great. More time would be fantastic. Why did Marie leave? You have no choice but to wait until Marie's whereabouts have been discovered. That's good news. More time means I can get for sure the rest of my team, or at the very least the rest of my active team fully leveled up. Okay. Alright. No Chie. Oh, I didn't notice the snowman before, though. That's fun. Alright. Got Kanji. Sorry, buddy. Alright. You want to know a ballpark of your deadline? I would assume, like, so I know I know that things kind of start wrapping up in March. So, like, I assume that I at least have until somewhere in February. Yes, I am going to check the sea weather. I just wanted to double check who's even around here first. Naoto, I believe we are not close to our next level with, right? Okay, so that's a no there. Going to town. Let's go to the floodplain and check on the cat. Hiroshima. Oh. Oh, damn it. I'm going to have to catch another fucking fish. Yeah, these are the only 3. Fuck. Damn it. That's annoying. All right. Well, if I can get to the sea and I can catch some stuff today, then I can catch other things too. That's just very irritating. Let's also just double check. Because if Rise is out and about, I think when someone's on the bike, you can also get, you know, some social link points by doing stuff with them. But let's... Okay, yeah, no sign of Rise, so Chie would be the only option here. Even if it's cloudy, you were on the correct day as long as it's snowing in Inaba. Okay. That's good to know then. Then let's go for it. Oh, let's save first. It's funny that it reloads the area that you were in. Okay, let's leave here. Yeah, does it ever actually snow here? Alright, so we're just going to keep going with the Genji Beetle until we get a whole shitload of ripples. Well, alright, let's do this one right here. This one's only got 2, which seems odd. I'm curious about this, because there's the one that's got 4. Oh. Bus stop sign. Okay. Interesting. It didn't spend my bait. That's fantastic, actually. That's 4. So I think we're just reloading this over and over again. Until we get... Oh, that's 4 again. That's true, yeah. It didn't spend an attempt either. Also 4. So the River Guardian, the ripples, there were so many ripples that it was just a big white fucking mass. It was also visible on the screen, which makes me wonder if... let's do one of this real quick. Actually, let's pull that back and try to get a tuna. Actually, I guess I can do this and just grab a tuna here too. Okay. Okay. Don't see it in the background at all. Like, I don't know if it's an issue of, like, every time the screen fades, it reloads your chance of it being visible, and if that's a requirement. you know? Slightly confusing how this mechanically works. Right. That's 4 again. This is a confusing way of doing this, honestly. Oh, there we go. Oh, right there. Come on. Is it going to be blue? Ooh, jeez. Just a giant catfish. All right. Fishing master. Hey. Yeah, let's catch an octopus while we're out here, too. Why the hell not? There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, God damn it. Drifting trash. But it's an item for battle? Sure, I may as well. Because I would like to get an octopus while we're out here. I don't know if the cat's going to care for it, but... Alright. There we go. Nope, we're good. Nice. Ah, yes. Book of the Void. So, what the fuck is the Book of the Void? So, Book of Ruin. Status elements last half as long. Book of the Void. Nullifies panic, fear, silence, enervation, and rage. That's interesting. It'd be interesting to use that with Yukiko if the chakra ring wasn't so goddamn good. Let's go. I guess I don't need to worry about insects anymore either. You know what? I am going to go grab some just because in case at night, I don't know if I've done Genji beetles to the fish yet. To the lady with the fish. Okay, we got a couple more of those. We probably have enough at this point, but it doesn't hurt to just be sure. And it's a free action, so I may as well. So no tutoring tonight. Chie and Naoto are both probably... I know for Naoto, I don't know for Chie. All right, cool. So she's right there. I probably should just go hang out with Naoto, since that will get us a much bigger result than chancing it at the shrine. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go hang out with Naoto. Yeah. Whew. And yeah, it's a good one to just have out of the way and be done with it. It's just, it's so time consuming. All the fishing burns up so many days. Looking at you reminds me of the protagonist in a detective novel whom I admired when I was young. He was a cool, tough private detective who made frequently impulsive decisions when pursuing his suspects. I think I could see one or two similarities there. This almost seems like it would insult her, because she's very, very careful and calculated with her moves. This is just kind of negging for no reason. This is kind of boring. I guess this is the most interesting one. I guess I'll do this and just see what happens.
Well...
But... Huh? You must be joking. I'm not anything like him. A detective must be stronger than myself. My grandpa and Sam were both tough inside, after all. Oh, Sam being the... Yeah. Oh, Sam is the fictional detective's name. Okay, cool. Do you read detective novels, Ricochet? If so, I can recommend some favorites. Oh, sweet. All right, so Naoto should be good.
Please accept it.
Taking a few too many pages from Sherlock Holmes. All right. Are you all getting out of your vacation phase? Let's make sure this year is relaxing. Last year was too hectic with all that crazy stuff that went on. There we go. Last year's zodiac symbol was a little bunny, and it was just like that, just running around all over the place. Hey, did you know that other countries have their own zodiacs with different animals? Do you know any? I know a few. In the Vietnamese zodiac, which animal is used in place of the rabbit? Ooh. I mean, the cat would probably make the most sense as being at least a similar one. I have no idea what the Vietnamese one. I guess the trick would be to think of like animals that are native to Vietnam. Oh Jesus, that's actually really hard to consider. I don't think Vietnam has bears. Elephants? Not so sure. Cat at least. Cats are fucking everywhere. All right. In Vietnam, the kitty cat is the zodiac instead of the bunny. They're both cute. Would you rather see me in a bunny outfit or a kitty outfit? Jail. Immediately to jail. God damn. Fucking creep. All right. Okay. So now Naoto should be more... Well, let's go and... That's going to be Yosuke over there. Everybody wants to hang. Let's go into town. And let's go show the old man. Let's actually talk to the cat as well. Let's just check this area first, just in case there's somebody here to talk to. And there is not. All right, cat. Let's do the big tuna. God damn it. Turning around many times to see you, so I think we have like one more to go. Show him the Sea Guardian. What? Is that true? Oh my. That's... Oh my god, is this going to kill him? Oh, that was a surprise. I saw my dead wife for a moment there. She used to come to this river sometimes. But that's it. That's the Sea Guardian. I could never catch it all my years. Young man, well done. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. I'm glad I lived to be this age. I have no regrets now. Maybe it's time for me to join my dear wife. Oh, dude. No, it's not over yet. I got the fire of a fisherman lit in you. And I can do the same for other children, too. You won't mind if I do a little more work before I shuffle off this mortal coil, right, my dear? I won't be too long. Hell yeah. Fuck yes. Let's check in on him real quick in case he's got anything else to... Nope. Okay. Let's go into town and turn this shit in. Well, actually, I can do that at night, too, I think, right? I forget if you can actually turn in Emma's at night. Slash, I can't remember if that takes up time. But I guess I need to do it anyway. Regardless of everything else, this is something that I do need to do, so I should just go do it. Because now I'll max out that social link. It'd be amazing. I'm sure it's just going to be another discount on healing, but boy, wouldn't it be fucking great if healing was just free? Let's do it. I love that it keeps defaulting to this song, regardless of everything else. The fox brought you the Emma with the wish that you fulfilled. It's probably worried about the outcome. You told the fox that you granted the wish written on the Emma. How? Fox looks exuberant. Whoop. Fox looks at the offertory box and seems pleased. If rumors of the shrine's benevolence spread, more people may come to make offerings. How? You can sense the fox's gratitude. You pass some time with the fox. Okay. Your relationship with the fox has grown deeper. It seems there are conditions that must be met in order to strengthen your relationship with the fox. What? What? Sorry, what?
Welcome back.
Okay. Maybe it won't be available until a set point. It's a little upsetting, to be honest. Alright, Risei's out here. I have no idea how close Risei. Expression rank 5. I've got maxed out. I am fully maxed out in all of this stuff. What level are you at? I'm at level 78, I believe. Is this literally something I have to be at like level 80 to do? Or higher? That'll be fucking irritating. Though I guess I have a quest that I can go into the Shadow World to handle. Oh, social link level? I'm at 9 right now. It's literally the last one right there. I forget if Risei is close to another level up or not, but if I do this, then at least I know that she will be. I know Naoto should be also close. I don't know with Chie. I should have bundled up more. Inaba's winters are harsher than I pictured them. Well, maybe, I don't know. I can't take off my sweats inside the house anymore or wear anything but thick socks. Not that you'll ever see me in that getup. Do you do that too? Wear casual clothes around the house, I mean? I'm definitely not wearing a t-shirt and sweatpants. So the guy goes and prays at the shrine and thanks. Oh, okay. Haha, we're on the same page then. Oh, but I bet you could totally rock a sweatsuit, though. Okay. The other day, I stepped outside for a bit and ran into Kanji. It's literally just another day. Oh, God, that's so irritating. He was wearing a sweatsuit, too, but it looked completely natural on him. I'm going to be so glad to be done with the Fox social link. So many fucking days burned just advancing that like that. My hair is getting a little funky there.
I want you to have
Corn potage cracker. All right. All of my stats are completely full, so
Good night,
it would not be any of those. Class event for today. Today, Dojima and Nanako are coming home. You decided to go straight home. Damn it! All right.
Welcome home! I've been waiting forever and ever for this day! Now, come in. Give me one of those, honey, I'm home kisses.
Teddy, stop.
Oh, don't be so shy. Smoochy. Come on, please.
You know what? Fuck it.
My pheromones are too powerful.
Yeah, you better watch it.
Came on too strong. Stop, break, cut. It's all a mistake. Today's the day Nana-chan comes back, so I've been practicing hard to greet her.
Do not ask Nanako for a kiss.
Oh, I know. Sensei, what does it mean to glomp somebody?
Oh. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, that might be the most flashbanged I've ever been. Oh my god. Has that word even been said by a single human being in the last decade? Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, that just literally sent me back in time for a second. Whoa. Teddy, you cannot be hanging out on Tumblr, dude.
I found that in one of Yosuke's books, and I'm pretty sure it's romantic.
Oh boy, no. He doesn't look like he's going to back down until you teach him. How will you teach him? I'm just going to troll the bear now.
All right, Sensei. I knew I could count on you. Oh, it's a bear hug. I can do that. My heart's beating so fast.
None of what's happening right now is what that word means in my brain.
I feel like I'm being swept away.
You called it.
What the hell are you two doing?
Hanging out.
Big bro, I'm home. Oh, Teddy's here too.
Nana-chan, you're all
Oh
better.
my god, that was horrifically uncomfortable.
Easy there, Nanako. You don't want to get hurt again.
Nuh-uh. The doctor said I'm all better.
Well, she's been so strong this whole time. Who am I to argue?
Turns out it was a magic
I owe
fog.
you a lot for this, so I've gotten us a fancy dinner for tonight.
Ah, nice.
Look, we bought sushi, and it says premium on the package. That means it's super fancy.
I haven't had sushi in a while.
I call the harame and kohara.
I might order some if I can. I actually don't know if I can order sushi out here. I don't think I've tried to order sushi after moving out of the city. I haven't really looked. I also usually don't order food like in the middle of the day. The times I tend to order food is, all right, it's going to be a big busy day. I'm going to order some breakfast. And I usually grab like Dippin' Donuts or something. And if it's at night, then it depends what I'm in the mood for, but it's usually more dinner style stuff. Not that sushi isn't dinner, but like, or can't be rather, but it's usually like, all right, there's like a Popeyes or like, hey, there's a pizza place or something. I don't know if we have any sushi places around here. Next time I go back to into the city, I gotta grab a ramen bowl. Emily's not too keen on it, so I must either buy it or prepare it myself. There is not a single chance in the world that I would be capable of preparing proper, like, decent sushi myself. I do not trust myself handling raw fish. So.
Okay, well, I was able to say hello to Nana-chan, so I guess I'll be going now.
Okay, bye.
You're going home already?
Yep.
Now that you're home, Sensei won't be lonely anymore, so... Plus, I'm not a family member.
I mean, you don't have to be. Too late for that, and that doesn't matter. I'm going to say too late. I assume that it's like, too late for that. You're definitely part of the family. As opposed to, that doesn't matter that you're not part of the family. We'll be nice to him.
So I can
Yeah,
stay
sure.
here?
You literally sat here and took care of me while I was unconscious for a week and a half. You can stay for dinner, my dude.
You're Big Bro's friend and my friend.
Prove leaps and bounds if I say so myself. All right, that's cool.
Friends can stay here. Right, Dad?
Don't worry about it. It's just sushi. We're celebrating today.
Yeah.
Pops, I'm such a lucky bear.
Sure. Whatever that means. I don't really get that, but all right.
Wow, it's shinier than usual.
Is that a good thing?
It did cost a pretty penny.
The penny was pretty shiny, too.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Big Bro, I love sushi. It's so good.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to ask them not to put wasabi on it. Here, Nanako, I'll scrape yours off. Which do you want? Maybe we should have split it into separate portions first.
Oh, his Teddy just going apeshit on it, yeah.
It's so good. So good. So good.
I gotta find where another. I went once to one of the to one of those sushi places that has the kind of conveyor thing going. I don't know if it's like at least in the States, that's more of like a gimmick thing altogether. And it, it's a little more about extracting a couple extra bucks out, but like it's still kind of fun to be able to just kind of pick stuff out, as you see it. Do a little more buffet style. Oh, I still get to actually do stuff with my knight. That's cool. This will save. Let's see if I can go to do this tonight to wrap it up. Fuck. No, I'm not gonna pray if the fox isn't here. Oh, Lick and Tongue has been touching all that conveyor belt sushi. Yeah. Oh, let's drop in on Bug Lady again. All right. Not yet. Maybe the next one will be the one that it doesn't care about. Is anybody out here? Ooh, no. Oh, Yumi is. Let's... I think Naoto is... No, I just hung out with Naoto. Chie is probably not ready for the next one yet. So let's do one for Chie. Damn it. God damn it. Bad luck. All right.
Yo.
Mm-hmm. I heard from Teddy that Nanako-chan's out of the hospital. Man, what a relief. Now I finally feel like the case is closed. Oh yeah, I was talking over with the other guys, and what do you think about throwing Nanako-chan a coming home party? I'm sure she'd love it. All right, then it's on. Let's meet up at the food court tomorrow afternoon. I'll pass it along to the others. I'm already getting excited. Boo boo doo boo. All right. I think I'll do this afternoon's stuff and then. So Chie will not be ready yet, regardless. So let's not worry about that. Okay, we got Naoto. And we got Risei. Who is where on social links? Risei's at 8, Chie is at 9, Naoto's at 7. Oh, it's agonizing. Did I say that Risei's... Oh, no, Naoto's at 7. Yeah, this is pretty good. We got a lot done. Yes. All right, cool. Let's do this.
Yes.
All right. You came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I've learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku's store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. You seem happy.
Huh?
Is that what you think? All right. It's just, I have complicated feelings on the matter. Yay! If my deductions are correct, then there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Alright. Ooh. I figure this is not Grandpa, but the other guy. I forget the name. The man brandished a knife. Oh boy. Protect Naoto.
Senpai!
There's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. Ooh, good eye. The man dropped the knife and ran away. The knife, I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Glares back at you firmly.
I apologize.
Ooh, we've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it'll be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. Smiling helplessly, you feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Oh god, the knife is real! Yeah. It's a radio, but it actually stabs you. Ooh, what do we got? Heat Riser. Increases attack, defense, and hit/evasion rate 1 ally. Oh, that's tempting. It's very tempting. It's really tempting, but I have other ways of doing this, and I can't justify getting rid of any of my other stuff. It would need to be a redonkulous fucking skill. Like, this one is a good skill. If this was for party, then it would be a very different story. That would be a stupidly powerful one. This one is very good, but I think I'm just keeping my 8. Naoto is kind of just set here. She's got an extremely reliable set of 8 skills. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
For a disguised ice pick, you know? Hey, as Red Letter Media has shown to us, anything can be an edged weapon. Well, let's tutor. We're down to probably the last, 3 or 4 tutoring nights, too. Let's go do bug things. Naoto probably also needs a boost to be able to level up soon. Alright, they're just kind of having some drinks. Alright. Yes! Genji Beetle? The fish in the tank suddenly begins to move about excitedly. Ah! Akihiko, what's wrong? Seems to want that daimyo grasshopper. Oh, I've got a ton of these. Oh, does it not, level up? Is it just that its tastes change? I was under the impression that it was always going to look for the next higher thing up, but it seems like it's just that it decides on what it wants, and then it eats 5 or 6 of those, and then it decides it's bored of that and eats something else. That's a very different scenario than what I thought we were dealing with before. it's still worth coming here and dropping these off. I do regret not doing this more throughout the game now, but... trying to decide if I want to do this. If I do this, then I feel like we're going to do the whole party thing. And I feel like that's going to be like a long set of stuff. So why don't we call it here? And when we come back next time, we'll go tutor. And then we will go to the next day and we will have the thing that's going on there. I think in the next stream, unless something is going to kick off like instantly, yeah, on a New Game Plus, it would be so easy to stockpile Ryugu stones just by getting bugs constantly because they don't spend time, and then coming here basically any night I can and dropping off bugs. But yeah, I think in the next stream, unless something happens in this last like week and a half of January, we should be able to max out our social links with Naoto and Rise and Chie. And then honestly at that, and also probably the tutoring kit as well. And depending on what kind of time we have left there, I can focus on Kanji. I can focus on the young mother, if I am still able to. I'm actually not sure if I'll be able to at this point. That might be an expired thing that we can't do. I can try to spend some time with Margaret as well to get that going. We should be able to finish the Fox one. And the athletes too. We're actually pretty close there as well. I don't think we're gonna get there with I, but honestly, once we've got social links maxed out, like, yeah, that one's going to be a matter of, like, just sitting there with a lot of money to buy stuff that we need and just sitting there with a guide in order to know what I need to fuse together, especially if I don't have skill cards for the skills that are requested. But, yeah, I think, essentially, we are probably going to start running out of things to do during the day or at night fairly soon. Like, there's going to be more days or nights where there isn't an obvious thing that I can do. At night, that's just going to mean I'm going to go and hit the fortune thing. During the day, it could mean going into the TV world to get that last quest done. And also to try to get the... Oh, yeah, what was it called? It was Bloody... Oh, I gave a bunch over. And I don't know how many I gave over, so I probably just need to get 8 anyway. But yeah, so pretty good. A lot of progress. We should have our entire active team maxed out. I would like to get Kanji also there. It'll be easy to focus on him after that because it just means anytime Kanji wants to hang out, we hang out. And his should be at least a little bit accelerated thanks to not having access to him until like a third of the way through the game. Or actually more like half, really, but yeah, pretty cool. I think we got some good stuff here done. That was English. But yeah, other stuff going on. I am probably, I'm not 100% committed to it, but I am probably, I guess I am committed to this. Wednesday morning, I will be doing a live reaction stream for the Switch 2 reveal. That is going to be, I am going to do a thing for that. I don't know if I'll do a bingo card. I think I'd rather just kind of ride the wave on that one. During the day on Wednesday, there is a decent chance that I will stream the Ratata stream. There's been a lot of stuff going on between D-pad and work, so I haven't been able to like get stuff situated, but I've cleared a lot of the cruft away, so I should be able to get into streaming that more often, like during the day and during free nights and stuff. But so Wednesday during the day, I'll probably wind up streaming at least a handful of hours of that. Then Sunday is going to be CJ and Felice doing Hexen 2 and Cult of the Lamb. And then I'll be back for more of this on Monday. It's going to be a somewhat light week on streaming. I'm not going to be streaming Wednesday night. Taking it off for my birthday. And you should expect some fun stuff later on this week. Keep an eye out for some interesting videos. But yeah, so I'm going to head to bed. You guys should all do the same. And I'll catch you later. Have a good one, and bye.